Beep. Oh my god, I see hearts. Oh my god. Beep. Oh my god, I see hearts. Tier list after they, you know, rebalance them. There's nothing interesting about the tier list. It's just like a Crimson Bow. Crimson Bow meta, and the rest is just like A tier. It's so boring. It's gotta rebalance thing. Believe me, you don't want a tier list. I'm waiting until they either add the other dungeon or the meta actually changes, because right now it's literally just use a Crimson Bow. Everything else is the same. Actually insane. But it's fine, because, you know, the big balanced tier list destroyed the meta, so nothing will ever be harder than that to make. I said I will join you like it's a commandment. That's right. You will join me. You will join me. I don't know how many people are in the server, so GG. I don't know, because, you know, I joined it like 20 minutes ago and just AFK'd and told the Discord people that they should join. Double nodie, you know, that's fine. Just two more days of trading tier 6s. Sad face. Hope I win stuff. Oh, there's coins here. Have you seen this? Apparently Aura's actually crazy, but nobody's killing coconut crabs, so it's fine. That's me. That's my name. Wear it out. One of the overworld, though, obviously. Already seen some you. What the hell? Were you freaks? Who's this guy? When tier list, bro? They're gonna like rebalance things. I'm like, I don't want to preemptively make a tier list like a day before they. Don't worry, you get the Hellfire video. Don't you worry. You'll get an epic Hellfire video, because, like I said, they're gonna rebalance things. Bro, there's a witch down there too. Okay, wait, do the witch. For like the 3 people who can hear me who are in this server. The rest are just random. So I joined the server at 20 people in it. I'm prioing the witch. Even though TK is good. I mean, I have a Crimson Bow. I'm gonna do this witch with like 3 people at this rate, because those people are doing that. EQ is over. Pixelmas is over. The event. The holiday event's been going on for a month and a half. It's so sad. My favorite event ever. You know, one of 2, but that doesn't matter. Favorite. Yeah, we got a squad of 3 people. The rest are doing TK. Like, that's not a good idea, dog. Warm up round, please. Tier 10 biome light. Bro, Ender, why is... Oh, ew, they changed like the moderator icon. It's no longer a wrench. That's disgusting. That's horrible. You know why it's horrible? Wait, hold on. Because you can't do this anymore. I'm a super moderator. Hello, guys. You can't do that anymore. I still see the wrench. Why do I see a shield? That's terrible. I don't know what did that. I'm trying to think of like a plugin though. It's like, that's terrible. I'm mad. But what was I gonna say? I don't know what I was talking about. They're gonna like rebalance stuff, so there's no point. Like a lot of things need rebalancing, and I assume they're gonna do it like, I assume it's gonna be a midweek, you know, or they'll just do it like next week. And in that case, like, bro, if you did Hillis, I went. No, you. I don't know what you said. What you said. I remember what you said. You said, if you get hit, give me a true Christmas. If you agree, you won't get hit. And I didn't get hit. So I don't know you won. You forgot your own bet. Dog. What are you doing here? Oh. Fine, you'll get the funny Hellfire video. Then I might. Then you know if the what's it called? The meta's balanced, then tier list time. It's like Thanksgiving though. Like last time I waited for a balance patch, it was Thanksgiving. I ended up waiting until like Friday, and I was like, oh, and then they finally did it. It was terrible. For a Venom spell, I don't know, man. Like 16. Do I have a Venom spell? I think I do. I'll take 16 because I want Valor. When AI Gaslight, dude. I you can see like the conversation. It's in the short, I'm pretty sure. And there's live chat replay. You can get all angles. TK. We can't do TK because, you know, they killed it without us. The random people in the server who probably are just going to like Nexus out because they were complete randoms. Let's be real. When tier list. Dog, you don't need a tier list. Crimson Bow. Just use the last one and then put Crimson Bow on the top and all the new weapons in A, and that's what we're working with. Unfortunately. So the flag is, but P flag's dead now, unfortunately. Like, it's just like they made P flag bad. That is what happened, actually. I died after I Nexus. You're lying. Like, that's cap. That can't happen. That's only happened to one guy before. And that was during Thanksgiving in Turkey Escape. Because the balls are like weird. There's no way. That's horrible. Is there a grave in the... I've seen a grave in the Haven before. Once. It has happened once in history before. Wow. Yeah, open a ticket. Low key open a ticket. Okay, bro, like they're still fighting TK. They're still fighting normal Kravit. Dog. Okay, well. That's fine. World Cramp is about to die. Then I Nexus and I died. Yeah, low key. You can get. I think that's the only thing you can get restored for. That's the only thing they'll take seriously if there's a gravestone in the Haven. It's like you definitely pressed. I think that can happen if you lag, and also it happens. There's probably like a millisecond where that can happen because of the delay with the code. Genuinely, it's like it doesn't happen instantly. It has to run the part that makes you invincible and then teleports you. And if you get teleported without, you know, I don't know. It sounds like it's very rare though. Last time someone said that happened was a month ago, a month and a half. That was Thanksgiving. They were like, yeah, I died in Haven. I couldn't believe it. And doing this with 8 range is crazy. You Max Furick. That's the guy with potions. Oh, yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. That's that's the pixie guy, yes. Yeah, make it a ticket. Like, actually make a ticket. Though, tell me what happens, because I feel like they don't have the ability to restore. They might, though. When I got rolled back, they couldn't restore, like, any stats. They just gave me 2 items I got that I didn't get, you know? I was like, oh, I more so care about the achievements. Speaking of which, bro, I have, like, more dungeon completions and kills and stuff than are actually listed because I've been rolled back. It's crazy. I died recently. Well, you just died now, so you don't have to lock in. Bro, how's this possible? So there were like 20 people fighting the Krampus. We went into the witch. We did the entire witch, and I was like 5 people left in cramp. Like, what happened? The overworld cramp's being mauled, and everyone nexused already. God, it's just so average. Forcing little old Crimson Bow user to do all the damage. I'd be more confident, but I'm realizing like I might not be able to solo this anymore. I'm broke. We have such bad damage, bro. None of the cool people are here. None of you are level 90. What is going on, dog? What happened to all of you? My squad is diminished into level 60s. That guy just died. Okay, man. Oh, Jesus, like, what are we doing here? It's terrible. Oh my God. I just gotta make sure I do damage, honestly. If we're really in that point. Or if I don't do damage, it's never gonna die. You need potions. Sure, when I have inventory space. I have vault space this time. I have no potions. I definitely need a lifetime supply for when we go into Coliseum shortly thereafter. Like right now. Like after this dies. And I get a Crimson Bow. Coliseum time. That exists? I had no idea. Good job. 42%. You all deserve to be banned for life. Okay. I didn't know that existed. Interesting. All right. It's Hellfire time. Pop the bells for real. Give me them holiday bells. I demand it. And I freaking died. That's awful. Oh, never mind. There's a thing. That's awful, but restorable because of how awful it is. Unlike being like, man, I died. You know, I died in Coliseum. It's just like actually, it's actually just restorable. This is the one time where you can actually just get it back. At least you should be able to. I don't know. I have no experience restoring because I rarely die, and when I do die, it's not like a bug. Even though I haven a lot, so honestly, it should probably happen. I press R in near-death situations constantly. Damn, dog. Oh my God. First of all, trading me mid like a boss that can one-shot me. Epic. I can't hit him. Good work, us. Done with fight. Oh. Oh, you mean when? I see. Sure, I'll scoop up your potions that you have, you know? I get in risky situations literally constantly. Part of the fun. Oh, wait, I'm not smart there. Rip the void staff. Oh, yeah, that's the guy who died. Yeah, there was a void. Yeah. I don't know, like, how you got a Nexus. If he if he turns around and you're at a wall, you have to Nexus. There's no... You're just out of the fight. GG. You lost. You lose. Buy me something so I can recover. You don't need to recover. Just get a restore. And I don't have any items to slide. Unlucky. Unless you want Adventurer's Dirk fire emoji. I have so many Dirks I'm trying to get rid of. In the big 20 dog, it's Holiday Mansion, okay? It's not Christmas. It's holiday. And it's permanent content. And it drops nothing good, I guess. Because I've gotten all the drops. It drops a heavy belt, actually. Heavy belt's unironically okay. That's all it is, but that doesn't matter. All right, here, I'll absorb your potions. Hold on, I need to check if this guy wanted to trade me. Hold on. We're on to scene 2. This guy. For 4? I don't know, man. Buff Dirk. Bro, they could make it so Dirk shoots 4 projectiles and it would still be bad because when it shot, it's 700 DPS, at least when we were level 50. It was like, oh, it's 700 DPS, you know, everyone glazing this item. Oh my god, this guy's throwing potions at me. Hold on. Don't mind if I diddly do. You can have a mushroom bow on the house. It doesn't matter how much they buff Dirk, it's still not going to be good. Literally, Avo used to be like, it's 700 DPS, bro. It's 700. I mean, it's 700 DPS. Obviously, now you get like 1,000, but oh my god. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to absorb all of these in the Coliseum. We're going to Coliseum. Someone go find a Coliseum while I commit fraud. Why do you have so much? Why do you have so many? I never understood the name change. Christmas is religious. You understand now? Any further questions? Really what it is. Wait, do you get more potions in the beginner world? Is that a thing? Is that real? Oh my god, I almost missed it. I did miss it. I need to like quit the game or something, dog. What? I don't know what to give you, Manny. Slide Dirk. For tier 6s, you can have a Dirk. I have a lot. That was terrible. Oh my god, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody ever. I lagged and double pressed F. The classic. Four-shotting it. 4 inventories of potions. What, you didn't want the mushroom bow? Fine, you'd have the Dirk. Hold on. You better be ready. I'm dropping it. Good luck. I don't know, like wanting a Dirk. Okay, this guy said Holiday Mansion in the big 26, crying, wilted rose, Dirk in the 20 big, like, bro, Dirk was never on. That was me. It wasn't me. He got it. There's only like 2 people there. It's his. Like, unbelievable, dog. A potion is worth less than a tier 6, but I would still trade, you know. I would still trade that that for a tier 6. I got it. Yeah, there's only 2 people there. 69%. This squad's about to be destroyed. It's over. Okay, if this guy does more than 2% damage, I'll drop my entire vault. This guy right, the guy with the infernal fire helm blossom flag, dog. This is crazy. If he's even on the top 5 board, I'll genuinely be shocked. So slow. What? #1 chatter fire emoji. A fembo. What? I need that game. Yo, I still have to play 6-7 simulator. I gotta see it. I gotta know. I have no idea how the chat XP system works. It's completely a mystery. It doesn't make any sense. All I know is if like you donate, it gives you like 5,000 XP. Like it's like it's like $1 to 5k XP. Like, it's genuinely unfair. So I'm not really. I think it's not meant to be like relevant unless you're like gifting subs. That's literally it. Otherwise, it's just random XP. It doesn't make any sense. You can send 100 messages over the course of an hour and you won't be #1 if some guy did like 10 at well-placed times. For a true Christmas. I don't even know why you want that, dog. True Xmas Armor is dead content. There we go. Okay. And then got robbed. You free restore genuinely. Yeah, okay. I think he Nexus. You know, I was watching the Inferno Bow guy. Ow. I'm so cooked. God, I don't know. I feel like I'm killing a ranger while the mage respawns a melee. Like elite ball knowledge right here. Like, God, who made the Inferno, dog? Terrible. Need a claw spec or something. Right there. And, restarting the cycle. I don't care. Because can this drop drops? Like, I have no idea how it works. I don't know if it respawns something that can actually give you loot or not. Or if it's just a husk. Wish I knew. Cool. Yeah, he's not even on the board. All right, now we can recollect because we had 2 separate squads in Coliseum. Stress to leave the hound alive. It definitely is. Bro, I don't get double drops. But thanks, man. Really good words of encouragement. Really tickles my membrane. But I don't get double drops. I think the last double drop I got was a fire-plated armor and a fire helm. Like, genuinely. Does anybody remember any double drop I've gotten? It actually does not happen. Trust. You get 1 heart. Thanks, man. I can't wait to buy a bag of chips with that. Cooked. But it's... look at his XP now. Look at the XP board. This is a great example. Look at it. It just gave him like 200 XP, dog. It doesn't... Also, there's a witch. We can do this, but I feel like if we do this, they're gonna do the witch without us. So it's really... Like, what do we do? Oh, we didn't get it. Okay, I'm going to the witch. No restore. Thanks, man. Did he screenshot? You didn't? But man. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how long ago it happened to you, but I don't, if it just happened. Like, we did say get a screenshot. Someone else might have gotten a screenshot for you. Some guy said, he said, are you this guy's name? Still going clockwise? What's wrong with going clockwise? So the boss goes clockwise too. And only got Firehelm from an ice ruins. Maybe your server will be luckier. Oh, you're gonna play this game for like 9 hours. This is terrible. It's dead content handed over. What, the Dirk? No, because I don't want you to be happy. How do you restore? You have to make a ticket. EQ Discord server. Because Roblox likes to link offsite links, if you go to the Roblox game and scroll down, there's a little Discord icon for the official Discord. Oh, I'm like, I have my chat scrolled up. You gotta believe me. And the boss won't spawn the red guy. We know it, bro. Why are you trying to trade me? We know it doesn't respawn him, but it won't respawn him if you kill it while she's standing still and doing her little phase. So that's what you try to do. You try to get him low if you can't hit her, and then you kill it, and then you just do a bunch of damage. Like, that's... But depends whether you actually get loot from her or not. Alright, hold on. They add a secret... Hold on. Let's make it a $5 Robux purchase and a drink. No, because I only drink water and milk. I'm healthy. And you won't catch me buying Robux. The only thing I buy is premium, and then I sell my limiteds. Thanks, man. Really means a lot. Telling me to buy Robux. Like, the voices in my head. Buy Robux. No. Okay. There is item quest. You can get a crab ring. Oh, hold on. I've scrolled up my chat. This is so bad. It's a lost cause. Genuinely. A secret Easter egg. Sparkling flavored water. No. Regular water. Sparkling water is weird to me. It's because the way I drink soda is taking a sip, enduring the carbonation, you know, pain, just absolute like agony, just oh my god, and then there's flavor. But with carbonated water, there's no flavor, so it's just like you endure and then nothing happens. It's just water. No. Water. I drink water. That is my favorite, world's best drink. That's such like a crazy reference. If anyone knows what that's from. Peak water. Would have donated 10. I wonder if you know what? This is a good experiment to see how much XP it's given him. It's doing like 100 per. The XP makes no sense, like genuinely. Thanks, man, but no, not sparkling flavored water. Regular water. I'm a freak, bro, who drinks, who stay hydrated. My math teacher used to get mad at me. Like years ago, she got mad at me because every morning after her like morning lesson, she like give us homework. This is the only teacher that ever got mad at me for this. And then I'd be like, can I go to the bathroom? And she was like mad. She's like, bro, I'm like, dude, I drink water in the morning. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Small side tangent, you know. There's your lore. Cold or room temp. I don't put ice in it, so I guess room temp. But like the cold is like good too. Chilled, you know. Not with ice in it. Apparently, like, you're not meant to even drink cold water. It's meant to be warm. When I can send 4 more. Thanks, man. You're really spicing up my day. Well, we test how much XP it gives you. I don't know how the XP works. But I think I might have pinpointed it. Because once some guy he did 20 and it gave him 900 XP. So I'm starting to think it's like $1 is 50. I think that's like the method. Oh God. We've pinpointed the science behind the XP system. I love what cold water can mess up your gut. See, like Tempest knows. Like apparently, like if you drink like giga ice water, it's like not good for you. Not even like room temp. You're meant to have like slightly warmer water because your body, you know, expends energy to heat it up regardless. But you know, this is like super like giga health science that doesn't even affect you. It's like you might feel 1% better over the course of 20 years if you drink warm water. Like, I don't know. Probably good when you're sick, though. It's probably like really bad to like drink like ice water when you're sick. That's probably the worst thing you can do. Like, now that I think about it. Might start microwaving my water when I'm sick. I don't know. A pair of tier 3 Jordans. Yeah, I'm banning you. Drink some white water. Yeah, I drink a thick water. Oh god, so many paragraphs, bro. How are you even typing that? Aren't you in this dungeon? Must be in queue, dog. The only possibility. The funniest thing ever when someone's like, they say like 50 messages and then like, by the way, I'm 10 in queue. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I realize. Boiling water when I'm sick. Nice, man. You just truly boil the germs out of you and also your white blood cells. Go to eat and get all the greasy food and then drink cold water and all the you're actually like you thought further ahead than me. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't know, if you pour grease down your sink, it's really, really bad. Like any like giga oil because it hardens and like wrecks the plumbing. So the solution, if you do that, is just pour boiling water down the sink and that'll like fix your issue. It, you know, you're like smart. Yeah. If you like, yeah. Wait, so you're telling me like fast food, right? You drink fast food, you eat fast food and then you drink the cold soda with it. You're like the worst thing ever. Tempest, you're a health nut, aren't you? This is like, I never thought about this, you know, never thought about that. I also don't eat giga greasy food often at all. And I also don't drink cold water, but that's actually like genius. Being like, yeah, the cold soda. My bang grease in a cup and yeah. You can get real serious. You can like paper towel pad bacon down. You can pour out like you can drain like really bad meat. Though if you have lean meat, you don't need to drain it. You drain it if it's like 30% fat after cooking it. Elite tech. These are all very important things. I think when I made hamburgers like a while ago, I drained the meat because it was like the worst ever. It wasn't like good beef, you know. It was like a 2 inches of oil. I do not have dough armor. I've got nothing from the gingerbread, nor have I done that many gingerbreads. Like all things considered, I've done like barely any, which is kind of funny considering it's the only key you can just buy. But you know, this is the world we live in. So yeah, we're doing good damage. It's almost like the squad is locked in. It wouldn't solidify. Yeah, it wouldn't solidify, but it does. there is some merit to that statement being like, my God, that was so narrow. I was like a quarter of a second ahead of a problem. I was a quarter of a second ahead of being half a second away from dying, you know? It was I had to be very, very precise there, or it would have been bad. There was very little margin of error in that situation. It wouldn't solidify. It doesn't solidify, but there is some like the reason to believe that it's probably not good to drink a ton of oil, have it stuck in like your, you know, your top of your stomach undigested, and then kill it. Bye. Have fun. Don't let the bed bugs bite, you know. Watch where you're going. It's winter everywhere, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where you live, but there's probably ice. Probably not good. Thanks, man. I always put yeah, always. But I don't eat bacon either, so I'm chilling. Tier 9 slicer armor. You're banned. Like, actually. Tier 9 slicer armor. That's crazy. This guy wants a good weapon from me. What do I give him? Watch this. This works. Or just drink the great. What is the new meta? What I'm using. Oh, okay, the old meta has not changed, but Spirit Catcher is like a kind of a bit worse. Pretty much bad now. It's still like the same thing. If you look at my tier list, it's still like the same. It's just Crimson Bow is at the top now because they buffed it. They reworked it. More accurate. It didn't necessarily gain any numbers. What bosses? You should do Hellfire Coliseum. Yeah, Toy Sword got a little bit of a buff. Not enough to make it like exceptional, but it's never like a bad weapon. There's a reason I didn't put in useless garbage, you know, it's still good. It's still a solid weapon. I did say that. Like, no matter what they do, the Toy Sword still has a lot of, you know, it'll still always be pretty good because it's really good against high defense. And it gives you a 40 defense build. So you have to have something that tops that. Now, in this case, they added bosses that you cannot fight at close range properly. Like, you lose, there's a lot of downtime. It's hard to, like, maintain DPS on, like, Hellfire Coliseum with a Toy Sword. So the bow is where we come in and smack. And the bow is also really good on high defense. It's actually better. Like, when people were like, will Toy Sword always be meta? I said, something has to come along that beats it in more than one place in terms of being good on high defense, its range, its DPS. And this came along because they nerfed it. The Crimson Bow beats in DPS. It's better on high armor. It has more range. You do have less defense, though. But with this build, I have actually more. So, we win. Bro, this hat looks so cool, but it's so bad. I don't know why they nerfed Wisdom hats. I don't get it. They didn't nerf the Pixelmas hat. They just nerfed everything else. They look very cool. I think it's only going to tier 5. I hate to break it to the dreamers, but we're only getting tier 5 accessories. When they leaked it, they leaked tier 10. They leaked tier 5 totem. So I might look after. I need to find the sneak peek. I have a feeling that we're not actually getting tier 10s. They sneak peeked, like I said. I think the tier 10 sword is the tier 7 now. Like, I think the sprite is the tier 7 sword, so there might not be a tier 10 anymore. Especially because they're not like adding them every biome anymore. We didn't get tier 8 this biome. It was on the YouTube channel. Was it? Is that where it was? A tier 10 slice armor. What are you talking about, dog? You like Chipotle? Chipotle? No. Chipotle? I don't think there is. No. The only time I've ever thought about that restaurant is when Roblox did an event to get a free burrito. It was like the Halloween event. And you could get if you played the Halloween event like 2 years ago, you get a burrito. And this year as well. No, last year. Last year and the year before. This year, they didn't do it. I think the way loot bonus percentages work is it's whatever your loot bonus is, +1 times the base rate. So if you have like 2% chance to get a legendary and your loot bonus is, 40% because you have a clover and your ring on, it would be 2.8%, you get 40% per 1% that you have, but it'd be, only, you understand. If you have 10% loot bonus, or if you have 10% legendary chance from like a coral staff or something, and your loot ring gives you 5%, you would now have an 11% chance, I guess. Or would it be 10.5? I think it'd be 10.5 or 10. Yeah, you understand. Timu Krampus. Why are you hating on Hellfire, dog? It's Timu Gauntlet, actually. Like, this phase is nothing like Krampus. That phase is what boss is it? There's another boss that does that stands there and shoots like spreads of things at you. I forget. Does anybody remember? Oh, I figured it out. Frankenstein. No. Frank does something similar. A Haunted Ghost. No, Haunted Ghost doesn't shoot like at you. I think it's just Frank that does that. Since 2025. Since last year. Man, I haven't got a legendary since last year. You're missing out, bro. They made it good. This is the best like time ever. I always say like the concurrent goes down and the quality of the game goes up because they're like updating it. Like low key, if the game released like this on day one, it would be crazy. But obviously they couldn't do that because that was an extra 3 months of dev time. I still think the game would have been best off if it released before or after Halloween by a few days and started with the Halloween event in it. Then it would have been like, oh, lightning bow and rattling bow and everyone's getting reskins. But it's fine. You can't go back in time. Toy Sword is still good, yes. But a Glyph Weaver is better. Like a Glyph Weaver is a better weapon that you could have had before the update. R2D8 flashbacks. Hey man, I was an R2D8 player, but I never had that experience of knowing the people. Though I did recognize people who had ducks. I did recognize that. Like I never got a duck because I didn't play the Easter event that added the OP duck. I did recognize duck people. I'd be like, oh my god, that guy's a duck. I know he does. And he'd fly away. I'd smash my keyboard. Probably the worst part of R2D8 is just like if you didn't play that event and you didn't have the duck, you were just underpowered. I promptly quit. Or you probably quit because that you don't even know why you quit the game. Yeah, sometimes you'll get so stressed about something and then your brain will just tell you to like forget about it and then you'll just forget a game exists. That happens. Just genuinely forget it exists as a way to protect your brain from stressing out. But like, okay, nothing's making you do TK. Yes, the best weapon in the game is from TK. But don't even worry. Don't even worry, bro. Just don't do TK. You don't need to. Because I'm making you, you know, you're chilling. Never search up K-Craft 3D. Sounds terrible. Sounds like some underground. Cart right into pregnant man. Hey man, that's why I quit Pixel. Because of TK, I have. That's actually what I'm gonna title a video. I have the TK release footage that's just been cooking, marinating, and it's honestly just so relevant because it's just like I just want to title it "The Boss That Made Everyone Quit." Because I like literally like 20 people quit the game that I know of because of TK. I think Porpoise literally quit because of TK. I think Porpoise literally watched me do TK and he was like, "Yeah, man, I'm just never playing this game." Crazy. But like Knight's making you do TK. It didn't even drop good items at the time. Like, I'm trolling. Yeah, cart ran into 17 pregnant hyenas. A lot of banger games. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's just the title isn't lying. To get some damage in, you know, I can do 5 or 10% if I just hit the boss. I'm still waiting for them to add an accessory that adds +1 range. Or like lifetime on your things or something. Probably be lifetime. It'd be easier to code, I think. Or it says range, but it's actually lifetime, something like that. That'd be busted for a lot of items. It might break the meta though. Out here using Sylvan Staff with +1 range. I think that'd be a good Valor upgrade. Permanent 10% damage pen. 50k Valor. Almost didn't grab that. Made a game called 2-player 6-7 Tycoon. Bro, I want to play the 6-7 simulator. It looked insane. I know it's going to be like 5 seconds of troll, but I want to like see it. All right, hold on. I'm going to open these chests. Do we have bell buff? Did anyone bell buff? I don't think it even affects it. I'm going to be real. Am I lucky? No. Yeah, just unlucky. Every time unlucky. That heals and does damage. I mean, they did that kind of. The dagger, the spirit catcher, gives you mana and heals you. And of course, it does damage to the dagger. The Krampus staff gives you just a lot of mana, so you can kind of construe that as healing. If you mean they like a staff, I guess the Krampus staff, I mean, it gives you mana. That essentially gives you health. There's no lifesteal staff. Would they add that? Probably. Like, let's be reasonable. They're probably gonna add every little like gimmick to every weapon type. Eventually. Heal other players. Well, they did add that. Hold on. Right here, you're welcome. Apply vitality to nearby players. And it's just when you use an ability, so it's you don't have to do anything special. Though the problem with that is vitality buffs baller. Azure daggers drops from the final boss of the Colosseum. It's the color of her. That and the cerulean leather, which some guy got. I didn't check who got it though. Robo Draco. So I'm like, that guy is spooned. Kind of it is kind of buns. It's not like meta. That's the thing. Like anything that's not like, to us, we're like, oh, we'll just get like the best items in the game. But to a noob who's running in here with like a tier 7 bow, it's a good upgrade. It's a very good upgrade. If you get that, it's like, and it's not that hard to get. It comes from like little mini bosses, you know? Robo Drake. We can't support. Yeah, that's what I mean. We can't use that because it's going to help the baller builds. Bro, my DPS is so much more than yours when someone's using a Light of Soul, actually. It's like, oh my god, dude. When I'm micromanaging my health and someone's using Light of Soul, my DPS is better than yours. Crazy. They said they might consider making it just direct health healing, kind of like a totem or the blossom totem, the budding totem, because the vitality buff just makes baller better. Support items. Yeah, the Light of Soul is a support item. I think the balance of that was a lot better in the early days. Because back then, bombs were so much more DPS than you could do. And so you'd have people using bombs, you'd have people using totems, you'd have people using flags, like Blossom flag and normal tier 4 flag. You had all that. Then you lost that. Like, it's something about the meta just like changed and that just became not a thing. Everyone just is for themselves. The balance was a lot better in the early days for team play. I don't even know why I'm killing this. Whatever. Might get a scythe or something. Alright, do the top one. It's always the rule. Of support items. Yeah, the problem is it's like, it depends on your weapon is the problem. Like, Toy Sword was really good with a P flag. Like, you didn't want to use a Toy Sword without a P flag because it gave you a bunch of range. With Ahi CC, Dex gear. Anything that has a passive that's based on shooting things, you want Dex gear. So, Dex armor, obviously you need the amulet, and then, you know, flag or healing item, whatever you want. The flag would give you like 15 range. What are we getting? Brain rot biome? Oh my god. You know what's crazy? That might be a thing one day. Like, let's be, can you imagine? My god, the 6-7 world bosses here. Stop. You're making my imagination run wild. Thinking about like just steal a brain rot in this game. You know what's crazy about Steel? I need to go watch Steel a Brain Rot like rage comps, bro. Like they're like the best thing ever. It doesn't even make sense. It's like the point of the game, and they're just like stop. They were like private servers. People just straight being private servers, so they don't get stolen from. Showed a bottle peeing. I see. April 1st. Oh god, the April Fool's update will be so good. Game news, we're actually removing the baller. We turned this game into a card game. Will they make it to April Fools? Who knows? It's looking good, but I don't know what their next update is. Ow. I see. There's 1 DPS. I think a good April Fool's would be when you open the game, it just says your dad has been wiped. Or it's like the first thing you fight just one-shots you. And then it just like, you know, doesn't actually kill you, just restores you. There'd be a lot of epic things they could do. Though I feel like you have to be careful because you don't want people to quit the game thinking it's real, you know? Quits game because April Fool's update killed you. So we don't gotta worry about that for a while. That's months away. They got 7 updates to give us. They got another biome, and honestly, with how fast they're cooking up biomes, there might actually be a Valentine's Day event. Oh, wow, that was quick. Emu burned down and total might destroy was 68. Is this real? Is that is that like the damages? Because it's all just like a knockoff. That's crazy. I believe that. I don't need fact checks. I believe that. Emu's a disaster. Selling an iPhone 17 for $10. Like, yeah, I believe that. Exactly what you're selling. From the stream. What? Thank you for the Witchfire brew. That's right. It's all my luck. That's yeah. I'm the reason you got that item. That's right. Facts. I'm like a good luck charm for everybody but me. That's what we learned. When I'm trying to get an item, everybody else gets it. But because everyone else gets it, they're all like, hey man, I'll trade you it. Hey man, I'll lend you it. So it's like a perfect symbiosis of PQ players. Like people being like, I actually don't care about this item. You can have it. Full buff. Why are you doing full buff mushstands? Are you trying to get a bomb? There's no way you've been doing mushstands for like 2 hours and you haven't got a bomb. Like I'm telling you, the bomb base rate is like 2%. At least. You can clear like 3 of them and it's like 30 cows and you'll get one. I don't know. I don't understand these people are like, it's been 5 hours. I can't get a mush bomb. Like, are you killing the right thing? Like, I would never understand. Yes, I have like lucky achievements and stuff and like a signet, but like that shouldn't make a difference. Like, really. Like, there was one like stream. I was like, I need a mush bomb real quick, and I got one like immediately. Like, I did like 3 or 4 mush stands, right? There were people with me. 2 other people got mush bombs, and then I got one after they had given me it. Like I literally 10 minutes and we had printed 3 between all of us. Like it's instant. I've probably gotten 20 mushroom bomb drops. If you go and look at my like legendaries in global loot, like you'll see a lot of mush bombs. Not like recently, but go back like a few days and then go back from like a week to 2 weeks ago. Like go into that period, I think. Maybe like 2 to 3 weeks ago, actually. There was a time when I had to finish my achievement that was like 30 mush. Attilio Papa. Attilio death is crazy. That's so tragic. That's a global death I actually have to check. Ripperoni, dude. Literally no one wants to trade it. You do? I have a friend named Vincent, so anytime I see the name Vincent, I'm like, oh my god, is that him? And it's just, it only is once in like a blue moon. I'm glad you do. Love's a strong word. I'm glad. I try, I think. And there's a lot of it, isn't there? I think I have like 1,500 videos or something. So GG, have fun. It's all the same. There's so many like peak moments, because that was always my goal, to keep peak moments. Like a lot of people edit videos down to just being completely incoherent in terms of like actual gameplay. It's like a few like hype moments, and there's no actual like progression or storyline. Like you can't really tell what's happening. Even like 10-minute videos, they do this. It's like you don't even know what the gameplay. So I try to keep in, you know, some essence of like, okay, he's actually playing the game. So there's a lot of like, in the hundreds of hours of footage I have collected, there is a lot of moments that are just like there. Some of them aren't even like in videos because like I miss them when editing. It's kind of sad, but I have a lot of, I try to keep the good cool stuff in. So anyways, this entire ramble just leads to go 2 years back and watch the videos, bro. You'll find some bangers. You'll find things I don't even like remember. Okay, I'm checking that global death because, you know, who for... Okay, hold on. Was this Pixel Quest? Yeah. Oh, man. He was using a flag, too. This is a really good flag. Crimson Boat, True Krampus, the boss I just fought. This is... And you lost your signet? Oh, no. Yeah, dog. That's gonna sting for a while. Don't worry. Losing a signet's not that bad. I've decided to just never use a signet. Moving on. I don't need to use a signet. That's fine. I don't even care. I have another one, like right here. I just don't use it. I'm over it. Maybe that's why I'm not getting drops, but whatever. That's tough. Losing the flag is tough. That the P flag is buns compared to that flag now. Like, look at this. Hold on. Projectile speed, 20 attack. What is this? You have a daybreak. Nice. Look at that. Thanks, man. Look at that. 75 mana. It's for me. Only using, yeah. The problem with Gauntlet is with the modifiers, I don't know what I'm gonna use. Because a JD dagger, when you're speed buff, does 10k DPS. So I'm hoping they don't like immediately undo that. Because I really want to like try just like 10k DPS JD daggering everything. Just carrying. So we're gonna see. Let me get a tier 7 dex deal, I guess. I don't know. How much you got though? Can you get more tier 6s, you know? Because like that's like 1-to-1, and I know that's fine because I'd rather get a tier 6 than a tier 7 item. But it's like, you know, is it even worth my time trading, you know, if you don't add more? It's not even worth the trade. Like what's his name? I forget his name, but the dude who it's not worth his time to pick up a $100 bill. He makes $101 per second. Wow. I called dibs for it. I haven't even gotten one as a drop, so like good luck. Good luck me, but I don't think it's happening. I genuinely don't think... I'm cursed to only get drops once they're useless. Though I did get a toy sword day one, like as a drop, like after trading for one, but I got one as a drop afterwards, so... I actually got a lot of toy swords as drops. That's part of... I have like 10 toy sword drops. Part of the reason I have so many. Nice. I see the real Pooh King. What a great guy. The entire event. That's crazy. God, is this your setup? Nice. Next ice or fire claymore, you get like whole dibs. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get an ice claymore, and doing woodland ruins is not something I do. So the only place I'll ever get a fire claymore or ice claymore is in Gauntlet. So, you know, be here in a few days, I guess. I don't know. Sure, you can have it. I don't care about fire claymores. Please tell me what you're trying to trade for it, or just hope I give it to you, because you don't understand how much heartache I went through for this item. You don't even understand, bro. I had people trolling me in trades, like they're funny, like they're like, bro, give me an icicle and a Christmas staff. Those are untradeable items, by the way. Like, what are we doing? The whole point of trading is so you can trade. Like, it's at level 8. What? Actually insane. Even being the lava biome at level 8 is insane. Because like if you're level 8, did you use your teleporters? You know, did that guy just like teleport to a player? And then how'd that even happen? You know, never mind. That's crazy. How much tier 6s for a tier 7 bow? I don't have an extra one, so actually, yeah, no, I don't have an extra one. But like if you got like 8, you know, I'll consider it. I think I have 1. I just traded another one. That's why it's like, oh. You know, if someone really wants a tier 7 bow, you know. Crimson bow's from True Krampus. Yeah, not her. She drops the armor I'm wearing. So still relevant, at least I think so. Oh. I still think it's relevant because I think this setup is the best. And I'm biased, but also it's less DPS, but it's really fun. And I prioritize fun. Ow. Do damage to her. So what do you mean? The bro's still going clockwise. Tempest, I don't understand. This is fine, right? I went from the best to the best. What were you using before? A toy sword? Probably right. That's tragic. A Peebo and emerald armor. At least, like, that's not terrible. There's worse, you know. You make a 3rd signet. You want to have a lifetime signet. Like, genuinely, you want one forever. I wish you could infuse like the passives. Like I would put 5% loot bonus on this, and that would be great. If you could combine legendaries and get like double stats, that'd be crazy. Bro, I don't have the lava biome telly. Like you guys gotta do this for me. Is there a world boss down there? I've never gone a blossom flag. Oh my god. John Doe. I'll do just slicer. Like straight up. $56. You said it was 68. Why are the numbers changing? It was funnier when it was $68. Like safe mode. Every time I do slicer, I just think of the guy who said, "You do slicer so safe now." I'm very scared. Daybreak is from Hellfire Coliseum, from the fire guys. If you do a full Coliseum, you have a good chance of getting one. I only do that for the role, for the achievement. progress. Let me check. Like, let me show you. Let me show the people because I don't even know what it looks like. I haven't looked at my achievements. See, look, it's 500 valor. The slow oh wait, hold on. This guy's trying to trade me. I have to let him, I think. He vanished. Gamble your weapons for valor, chance to get... Bro, okay, okay. Okay, this game is very similar to SAO games, namely Swordburst, in the sense that new floor releases / new biome releases have like easier to get tiered items that are the equivalent of Swordburst commons that are better than the previous biome's rares. And the way they solve this issue is by adding legendary and rare and common upgrade crystals. So what you do is you'd break down all your previous legendaries and then you'd upgrade like the new best one. Like imagine if, obviously I think the best way to do this would be to up the numbers and then break them down. Like that game, it's you can get a legendary from floor 1, break it into a crystal, and it'll be a legendary crystal, and you'll be able to upgrade something from floor 11. But in this game, I feel like it would work better if they made it like the coral staff breaks into 1, and then something like a lush shrubs breaks into 2, and then something like a crimson bow would break into like 10, you know, something like that. And then it costs, you know, 8 or 7 or 6 or whatever to upgrade this, like your legendaries. And then you add a chance to fail, and you make it buff the stats. And then there'd be people who had like, you know, they'd have like plus 30, you know, I'd have like a plus 20 crimson bow because I break down 100 legendaries. And it would add a use to these like garbage legendaries because you just insta salvage them. So yeah, I'm just stealing from Swordburst, but I think it would work with this game. I think it would save being like, oh, a coral staff. But it would be useful if you're progressing, right? Like if you were a noob, you got lush shrubs, you have a couple coral staffs, they'd be useful. You'd be like, I'm going to upgrade my lush shrubs. The only issue is like what stats do you make it buff, you know? Because the stats are very small numbers. So if you have it, so like +1 adds +1 to every stat or +1 to certain stats, you know, it'd be OP. Because if an armor is just like 30 health and 10 defense, what do you do? And they'd have to manually like make everything have certain numbers. But they don't have to make it go to +20. That's because Swordburst has numbers in the thousands. So they just add like 20 at a time. And then it does 30% more DPS when you're maxed. They could make it so it's like, oh, you can upgrade it like 3 times, you know? You can give it stars. Like, you know, this has a star in the bottom right. Imagine if upgrading them gave them more stars. Oh my god, I have a 5-star crimson bow, you know, instead of 1160 to 1350, it was like maybe 1350 to 1600. And then, you know, you understand. Then maybe at level 5 it gains like a special ability, like maybe I get 1 more range or something. But in order to do that, I would have had to break down like 100 legendaries. Boom. I'm stealing this from Swordburst, but I think there's like some potential there. Burger ass idea. Bro, this is from Swordburst. Don't call it burger ass idea. Swordburst is a phenomenon. Swordburst like lived for a very long time because they did that. So many people had hundreds of legendaries that were worthless, like we're in this game. We're in that point of this game. Hundreds, garbage. They're completely useless, but that's how they fixed them. They made it so you could break down other legendaries. Punk. Wait, you're just mad you died yesterday. I don't want to hear it. They plan on doing silver and gold. They're planning on doing shiny. That was in the bottom of the roadmap. They haven't done a roadmap in a while. But for the future ideas, it was like, oh, Shinies, you know, to be announced. They never did shinies. This healing item isn't very good leather. It's kind of deceptive, but it's just a totem. It gives stat buffs. It's like a flag plus a healing totem. And it burns me. And because it burns me, it gives me 15 defense. So when I'm burning, I get 10 attack, 10 dex, and 15 defense. It's like, it's literally just for stats. It's kind of, it's basically a super flag plus healing. Your PQ gen. What did you do? It's going to be like, I know what I'm going to see, but I'm still going to look. Hopefully they didn't hit every generator, so I have a minute to look at that. 2 days till... It's not called 2 days until Pixel Quest is over. It's called 2 days until Pixelmas is over, which is the holiday event. This guy doesn't know. This guy's not a knower. I would never mark a doomsday for this game, but honestly, it's probably... No, we don't need the holiday event anymore. I'll miss cookies. Like, I'll really miss cookies, but I've grinded a bit of cookies just so I have extra gingerbreads. So I want to have gingerbread cookies for like ever. Genuinely. Damn. Alright, hold on. What did you put in my PQ general? Hey, you got another one. You got your weapon back. Awesome. 69 healing totem. Yeah, it heals like nothing. But that doesn't matter because I can spam it. They're gonna lower the burn and make it last longer, like overall less damage, last longer, and they want to make it heal more. But like even at this stage, it's still like the best thing I can imagine using. I'd rather use this than a banner and a robe. Even though that's much more damage, like much more damage, I still would rather use this combo. For Pixelmas. Pixelmas was so good. I remember Ketsune like asking like, you know, my opinion on how long the event should end. And he was like January 1st question mark. And I said until like there's like a bunch of content. Because I told them that during the Halloween event, it ended for no reason. And I think I think he might have taken that to heart. He might have really fought for that because the event ended up going for like a month and a half or something. You know, it's been a while. It's been Pixelmas for a while. And they've turned all the limited into permanent content. And now they can move on. I think it's a good idea. It's invention, but like augmenting legendaries is like a good idea. It adds kind of a purpose to trading for like a bunch of legendaries. Like say you're trading like a legendary that you don't care about for like 20, or maybe like you can trade crystals. Like Swordburst 2 also had that. You could get legendaries for legendary crystals. People would do that trade. They'd be like, oh, you have, you know, you're giving me 30 crystals? Like, sure. I was just going to break it down for 5, you know? Like that. There's a lot of potential with updates like that, but they're also doing a crafting system and stuff, so maybe that's included in the crafting system. I don't think that would make us too strong either. It would just add a use for like a bunch of garbage legends, because a lot of people are like solo players. Like you think everyone trades, like there is a trading hub, but there's probably a lot of people just stockpile garbage because they just don't talk to anybody. Especially now with the Roblox chat update. How do you even trade? New daily reward. It's a mystery chest. Both my mystery chests have been pirates, so. I guess they aren't exclusive. It's good that they're permanent. This will be my 4th time saying this, but quickly. The main complaint back during Halloween and even when Christmas started was stop wasting time on limited content. You guys are wasting time on events. People were saying everyone said that. Like there's so many messages where like if they made more permanent content, it'd be fine. And they just turned all the limited content they had spent time on into permanent content. So like they really Uno reversed the entire community, didn't they? It wasn't a bad idea. It was not a bad solution at all. They added more relevant items and they made it permanent. At the same time, they just straight up added a new biome. So they're really cooking. They really are. I mean, they add guilds and a crafting system and the next biome, and then like they flesh out the story in the next like month and a half, and suddenly you're like, oh my god, I should actually tell my friends about this. There's a storyline. Soothing Pen isn't bad. It just doesn't heal enough to be relevant when you're late game. You know, like if you have like 300 health and you're like level 30 and you're a noob, yeah, Soothing Pen's good. It's just I don't use it because, you know, not relevant anymore to me. It is a solid item though. Would you burn for 25 seconds? Throwing a slicer bomb on me? Yeah, in PvP. Guys, I don't have a lava biome telly. You gotta believe me. Like, I don't mean to. I have to kill like 100 more of this biome's mobs. So I might as well do it while we find a Hellfire. Trading shovel for Ghost Piercer. Get a load of this guy. The shovel. The shovel, bro. Nice, man. I see why they didn't add immunity to burn, because they added this item. I would prefer immunity to burn though. If this armor had immunity to burn and just like slightly higher base stats, it would be like cracked. They don't need a story mode. They just need like mission quests. Like imagine if you went here and, you know, there's regular bordered quests and there's like they're reworking quests though. They're making a whole new menu. So I think there will be like that. There'll be special ones. Things that give like things that you don't choose stats for. You know, it's just like straight up, this is, you get stats if you clear this. Guilds ASAP. I'd like guilds, man. I'm trying to make the 9 lives for real. Before it's too late. Especially because you know guilds are gonna have like global XP trackers. You know that, right? Like it's, so the earlier we can get them started, it's gonna be like get to like 10 million XP between the entire guild, and then you guys get like a guild buff. It's like bro, you need to get started on that. So I'm sure you freaks will get so much progress on that. Yeah, the new UI is great. I thought we would get that with this update, but I guess maybe next week or something. Or that's something that's we're not going to see for like a month. Either way. That is very good. Wow. Why didn't they pop up at the same time? It died at the same time, yet the pop-ups were at different times. Must be client side. Yeah, if you have a pendant, you can switch tech it. You use like a tooth necklace with the soothing pendant, you're chilling. But I don't do it because again, it doesn't heal enough to be relevant to me. For their soul, how are people doing these trades? Soul Splitter's at the top of my tier list, dog. He not a fan. So you know. If you're ever getting these diabolical trades, you just know they don't watch the tier list. They're misinformed. Oh my god. I'm like spam sicked. Oh my god. Keep like getting hit at the very end of the timer. Terrible. Wait. What was the reason people had 2 red scarves? I remember people used to run red scarf. Like they used to. Was it just like camping and then switching it? No, it can't be. There was another reason. People used to have 2. That Bodu, like 2000s. It does anywhere from 1900 to like 2500. It kind of has a big range of damage. It schmacks. When I'm like alone, you can see, even in like big groups, you can see my damage. I mean, you can 2000 something, 2000, 2000, 2100. It's like a lot of RNG. It rolls like 1900 to 2500. It's kind of crazy. 2400, like you can see, I can just get unlucky sometimes. It attacks so slow that I can get unlucky DPS. I can actually just low roll for like 30 seconds. For a Ghost Pierce, that's funny. XPQ. I show meat. No. I show pixel. I show quest. Last dodgeball denier. Moo battle. You're back. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. I figured I was going to be top honor because everybody at the top honor got banned and quit at the same time. But it's not that I'm denying dodgeball anymore. It's that I refuse to accept it. Okay. Vitality is not good. I don't care. Like, I think, if you don't have a Crimson Bow, don't make a dodgeball build. Right? Don't make a dodgeball build. No, Maurer like quit the game. He was never top honor either. He was top base valor. Don't make a dodgeball build, but you can wear the dodgeball gear. Like the build is like only gives like a 30 vitality or something, but the gear, you get like 200 or something. Like I would honestly just like be like, you can use the gear, but don't use the build. For mana because it was the other type. I remember Second Star from where and then switch back to. Could you? Is that what it was? Was it people who weren't maining pendants? They'd switch to red scarf, and then when the gear cooldown went away, they'd insta swap to red scarf to get another 200, and then swap back to their main thing. Is that what they were doing? That must have been what they were doing. So in 20 seconds, they got 400 mana. Yeah, I remember. I didn't remember why like that was a thing. Need to no hit. That doesn't exist on this lowbrow. Moo battle. What's your wait? I'll just look at it. Have you done all your easy achievements? Because you were like all the top honor people were like the people who were 200 when I was 170 are now all below me because they just haven't played the game. Have you done your like 25 of like easy dungeons? Because that's where it's coming from. Like my last 10 honor has been free. This one is tough. Yeah, good luck no hitlisting this, like genuinely. It's like Gauntlet. Like Gauntlet is something that would be genuinely impossible to hitlist. Just straight up. It's not possible. It's unreasonable. There may have been some gauntlets that were possible, but the one that they're doing now is not. So it's like that. It's like Gauntlet, bro. Half of getting hit is just RNG, whether or not you get closed off or not. Doesn't matter how fast you are. There's just points where there's nowhere to go. And even if there is places to go, you can't do damage at the same time. Like I'd rather take a couple hits to do damage to the boss, you know? Double Ahi of Doom. Double Ahi Gauntlet Craziest thing ever. I hope I have footage of that. Probably in a short or something. Probably not actually. In streams I do. Double Ahi and gauntlets were so epic. You'd phase one and there'd just be artifacts. Like that's when we were noobs, right? We couldn't even insta kill the artifacts with a big group. Good times. Back when we were using like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the worst thing I ever used in a gauntlet. It was something pretty bad. I got shards. Tier 4 stabs. I don't know what I used in like the first gauntlets. Something devious probably. Oh, it's so free. I know how to fight this boss now. I want to check Mubattle's honor, bro. I'm curious. Curious to see if he played the game. Because you were at 209 for like 2 weeks. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Not that I care about honor. It's just like I said, everyone in the honor. I was 100 hours behind because I didn't abuse the lucky achievement. He's at 215. Bro did all the achievements were cooked. He went and did all the hit lists. But I was like 100 hours behind because I didn't abuse the lucky dungeon achievement. But I already had like the every hit list and stuff, you know, and all like the random achievements. So like I was like below the board just because of that. I gotta remember, I was like number 4. I was like one of the top 3 mythics. Like I was the first one. And all it really required back then is you did every hit list and then you drank 1,000 potions. Because for some reason drinking 1,000 potions gave 5 honor. I heard, yeah, on the day of the update that they're like, I don't know why we nerfed P flag like that. So they might fix P flag. I'm not sure why they destroyed it. They could just made the flag of Ashen better because I see no one even flagging anymore. If they don't have the Ashen flag, they're just not using flags. Oh, okay, now we're flagged, but okay. It's rare. The Valor coin pop up? What do you mean? What's broken with your Valor? Oh, you have to go back to the Valor coin. If there's a pop on your screen, you have to go to where the menu is and find it. And then hover over it. This guy didn't watch my full guide on how to fix that bug. That's a known bug. Yes, I have enough potions. Look at this. You gave me enough. Yeah, you have to go back to where the pop-up it was from. There's some exceptions where you just have to find the same type. For example, if you check somebody's gear and there's a pop-up, you don't have to check the same gear. You can do any of them and it'll go away. But like, yeah, this guy didn't watch the full guide where I said no common bugs, like the no telly pop-up, and that still a glitch, by the way. A known glitch since the start of the game. Somehow still not fixed. They never fixed it. They fixed memory leaks before they fixed the hover pop-up glitch. Like, I don't know. It must be really hard to fix. Must be a disaster. Azure shards are not good, no. They're like good, but they're not. They're like top 8 weapons probably. They're just not great. Their passive is worse than a spear catcher. So a spear catcher is just better. Kind of lame. I never used my gingerbread cookie. Am I the goat? I always gotta do TK. Gotta do 75 more regardless for the achievement, but the real gotta do it is I want a crimson bow drop. I wish we had keys for this still, but you know, does not exist. I'm helping, I'm helping. I just did 10k damage. Oh my god. I'm cutting over. He's almost dead. Give me. I see. Don't let me miss a Coliseum. That'd be tragic. That'd be a teardrop from my eye. I will take it. I don't have a Peebo because it sucks. I already got rid of all of them and I don't kill Piercer anymore. I've not gotten a Crimson Mode drop yet. No, I'm not that lucky. Bro, I've killed like 3. Oh, there's a witch. We got work to do. I'm trying to regrind no quest skips with Mushbow Dog. I gave you the yeah. You're welcome. But also like, bro, like I don't know. Maybe I'm sheltered. Like I just have Valor. I gambled 100 times when they released gambles and I never had to gamble again. Like I never needed more quest skips. Because I don't die that often. A good weapon. Wow, that was terrible, but I still did 3%. A good weapon. You can, but you're not gonna. So. That's not Crimson Bow. Any of the new items, really. Literally any new weapon is good. They're all 2k DPS. If you watch my tier list, you'll see all of them. Yeah, there was a lucky Krampus layer, yeah. I did not think there was, but I got the 25 pop-up. Yes, Toy Sword is good. Toy Sword is still like usable. It got buffed too after getting nerfed. It's all right. And I'll do the new tier list when they do the balancing. I don't think. Don't worry, I'm doing the Hell's Coliseum video, but like I don't think. Like I'm gonna see if they rebalance it. You know, if not, I'll do it in like a couple days maybe. Definitely not tomorrow, but maybe the day after if they don't like do any patches. I have waited before and they've done like Friday patch notes. Yeah, Blue Weaver's like better. That's the thing. Blue Weaver's very not bad at all. But using a sword at all is cancer right now. All the bosses that they made, that they've added recently or re-added, were made during Ahi Reaper's reign of terror. So everything is designed to be hard at far range, which means it's impossible close range. They're all like 8 to 10 range bosses. It's terrible. Like it's literally the issue with the Haunt Ghost. Like you see it, right? The Haunt Ghost is not intended to be fought close range. Just straight up, it's just not. Like look at this. It's a closed ring if you're like over close to her. And then she runs you over. Coliseum and Ghost are the only 2 bosses I have a hard time meleeing. Well, those are the new things, right? What about the Jade World boss? Do you melee that too? What about Krampus, the overworld Krampus, and True Krampus? I guess True Krampus Toy Sword still works, but what about the overworld Krampus? You're meleeing that? I feel like there's more than just those 2. If you're really not struggling, I'm surprised. I did. Well, you just locked in on it. I don't know what weapon you're using either. Are you using a Bloom Weaver? Is that what's happening? I see you going up, bro. This is like half HP, dog. Lock in. This is not worth it. This is not worth the DPS. Go get yourself a Crimson Bow or something. First and second phase. What? Okay, with a toy sword you can. You can toy sword all of Krampus. I know that. With a P flag, it's enough range. You can just toy sword it. Because we did. We just did. Like that's not a mystery. We did do that. But it's hard and it's scary and it's really dangerous. Doing melee overload Krampus twice, huh? You got a double education. That's awesome. I'm killing these just because I've never gone a blossom bow or axe, so there might be a chance. I maybe do eventually. While I wait for someone to telly to the lava biome. Guys, I bought the telly for the graveyard and save the day. We need someone to like take one for the team here. Down the toilet. It's fine. Toy swords are bad now, so we're chilling. We're just mini bossing now. All right, one more mini boss kill. Just because it's so easy to kill now with this bow. Ghost phase 1 is annoying to melee, but if big group passive heals keep you alive. Bruh. 3 you gotta lock in. Bet you do. And then Coliseum is definitely just not designed to be melee. Trust me, I tried. Soul Splitter was rough. Don't worry, guys. I will get the telly. Yeah, I realize like a lot of people don't have like the 10k valor that it is. What is it? 8k? 5k maybe? Terrible. I'm waiting till they add it to the gamble. Unless they never do. Maybe they've realized I'm like, oh my god, guys, never buy them from the shop, just gamble. They're forcing us to buy it from the shop now. 5k. That's too expensive. That's 1/70th of my pure my economics. Shovel good now. The problem is it's 4 range. That's really what it comes down to. It's hard to use because it's 4 range. If you can pull it off, then it's good, but it's high maintenance. So painful to no hit. It's just not happening. It's Gauntlet. It's mini Gauntlet. That's why. Gauntlet itself is just straight impossible. I think even a task would fail most of like Gauntlet hitlesses. There's some points where you just get boxed in. You have to be able to see the future to like do hitless Gauntlet, and you have to be a task. So like, this is like mini that, and we're just people. So good luck. A lot of it really is just RNG. You definitely dodge most things, but there's times when you just get screwed. Maybe in a solo, there's a way to simplify it. What I recommend, the highest range thing you can get, a dagger, a spirit catcher, or a glyph weaver. Glyph weaver's really good, right? If you had a glyph weaver, you're chilling. I don't think you do. I think you just have to stick with your P-bow. You need something with decent range. Genuinely. Dog phase? What is dog phase? Oh, Netherhounds? I feel like if you're solo, you can control the bosses more, and there might be more reasonable, like, hitlessing, but it's definitely very difficult if it was a thing. It's just, it comes down to just multiple bosses, like, multiply the variables a lot. Because there's no way to be like, oh, the boss is going to be there and that one's going to be there. Like, they're going to be in random different orientations. It's like, oh, a projectile might just come out of nowhere. Genuinely. So even true Krampus hitless just seems unreasonable now in the final present phase. They made them slower. There's just times when you can't get away, and they made them faster too. A lot harder. But fear not. We will be able to hit list everything when they add death touch darts. And we can just one-shot bosses. You know, special event item, death touch dart. One-shot a boss of your choice. We'll just one-shot this. It'll be fine. Hit list to the final phase and then one-shot her. It's 17 TKs, like the bow on 13. Yeah, you're spooned, kid. I'm already at 25. Like, what do you mean you got it at 13? It's lost. It's definitely like not that rare, but TK is like impossible to grind. There's no keys or anything. My god. Magic crypt skull emoji. I'm calling dibs on it. Man, you can already have it for like 1 tier 6. Got hit once. When? And like here's the I mean it's also I feel like in solo it's probably not that hard. Got hit once, he says. God. Maybe some like some bullet hell freak can figure this out. Let me try. Let me try to just go like full, like I'm not gonna get hit instead of just trying to like brute force for damage. But I do charge to do damage a lot. I lost my no hit. I have to another hound. Nice. Like the first wave is fine. This wave would be hard on solo because you have to find a way to kill the little minion guys. Of Stakes PP. Who is Stake? Okay, well I got hit. It's just like comes down to like, bro, like you. I guess you can stay here, but then someone else is killing it. You'd have to be solo, right? I feel like they might make the hit. No. Even if it's a % of damage for hitless, it's still hard. And this just is like, I guess you just stay here and just like wait it out. Then this is like not that bad, I guess. Though she would go after you, so like in this team it's easier because she's attacking someone else. Like this wave just seems like it depends where the Nether Hound goes. Oh man. I think thinking about hitlessing this is just the worst thing ever. It's akin to being like, yeah, I'm gonna hitless gauntlet. I think the reason you can't do it is because there's RNG involved. Also, if you're solo, she shoots that at you only. That's it. And even if you're at the back, there's like a tiny pixel gap between the projectiles. Death Bargain is all right. It's just really easy to get. And it affects spells. It's the only like damage buff that affects spells. That's why it's like good. Now, no other... You like attack doesn't affect spells. But the Death Bargain does. Eco-friendly TK. Why are we hating on this boss by color her True Krampus? Like, obviously it's budget True Krampus. They want to copy the mechanics that people like. Arc of no, attack does not affect spells. We thought it did. It does not. Does it affect burn and bleed? It's pretty good. Bro, why is this harder than the Colosseum? Yeah, Krampus bomb. The negative 20 defense is insane. Krampus bomb is really good. It's a really good support item. You just basically zero everything's defense when you use it. Because most things have less than like 40 defense. Let's be reasonable. It's pretty good. Krampus has a goon cage. Okay, that's the worst. That's the worst message I've ever read. What are you talking about? But it also probably heals. This is called Witchfire Brew. I have a witch's concoction. Or did I trade it? I might have traded it. I might have traded to Enderbull. 120, 90 mana. What's happening? This guy's naming random stats. It's a really bad because it self burns. It's funny. It needs to be buffed, like actually, but it gives 10 attack and 10 dex. He is right. What do you mean he is right? And how did you go check? I need to check. Hold on. I need to figure this out. Like on him? Like he wears one? Or like on the sides? Like the background? I need to get to the bottom of this. No, I'm not getting tired of this game. I mean, they keep every time. The most bored I've ever been was like day 5 of the Thanksgiving event. And we had spent 1 hour trying to find the turkey. And it was just the worst thing. I'm like, bro, we've ran around the overworld for an hour now as like a group of like 20 people. That's the worst that it's ever been. Now, you're interested in the goon cage, but I'm trying to put this on me. That guy said it. I'm just like, this is like someone being like, hey guys, there's a gold bar and a diamond in this museum, and everyone's like, oh, and then it's like, hello, this guy, bro. He said he doesn't care about heavy metal. Like, it's like, no, like this guy said there's a gold bar and diamonds. Like I'm trying to see that. Like I don't. Like I wasn't initially interested or intrigued, but you know, now it's like, oh well, if you say so. You forced my hand. Plus, I have a lot of I don't know. I'm very patient, and also one of my favorite things is playing games that are updated. Because it's like you get to play the same game 100 times. It's like, oh, the last week it was bugged and broken. Now it's good. I want to see every step of it until it gets discontinued, bro. And if it, you know, dies a horrible death, then it's like, oh, well, at least it was fun for 6 months. Electro Squibbo. Electro Squibbo would win. Like so quickly. Kidding me? Like I can see the Squibbo's punch animations in my dreams. Like it's horrible. I close my eyes and I see it. There's a Krampus. Nice. I hit it once. I'm helping. First true dim what? True dim. It's not fair. Neep. What? Stop stop the try to melee every boss for funsies. Yeah, like I told you it's not good. Like, I told you it's bad, and these bosses were never designed to be close ranged. Yeah, go show me you using a sword on this dog. I don't even. There's like a pattern, and it's just there's like nowhere you can stand, like genuinely. let alone like surviving them with like heal spam. Like they're definitely not meant to be hitless with melee. God, for 6 months, it's not. I just don't stream the other games I play. Yeah. Plus, don't underestimate me, bro. I played Sword Burst for years. You know, just having new floor releases. I played Apocalypse Rising for just years, straight up. Apocalypse Rising is permadeath, by the way. You get all this stuff, and then you get jumped by like a hacker, and then you restart. You lose a car, like after like 3 hours, you get like a car, you get like the back, and then you just die. Like that game is all of these like game experiences have prepared me for just like losing a bunch of items. Max 1 month phase. Well, not for me, because I was playing it when I was getting updated. That's the difference. Like I floor 8 released and I was like, oh my god, time to get a pedal guard. You know, things like that. Speaking of which, bro, this game is just like Sword Burst for me. Like everyone else gets pedal guards day one instantly, and I kill like 100 pedal knights and don't have one. And then I trade for one with like previous legendaries. And then I have a pedal guard. Like, it's crazy. Oh, Sword Burst 3 is trash. Sword Burst 2 is the... I have a Sword Burst 3 video. Go watch it, like actually. You'll get my opinion based on the thumbnail that says garbage. Barely legible text saying garbage. Should have made it white probably. That's fine. Wait, where is the cage? Is it on him? Is it that? That's crazy. That's just called a loincloth, dog. It's got to be somewhere. I'm not even looking at the boss anymore. I'm trying to find the cage. I don't see it. Where is it? Is it? Are you talking about his cloth? Guys, get him to red before this phase ends. That's how we know we did good. And it's over. Anti-cheat. Did you get anti-cheated when you got a legendary? That's horrible. What was it though? Did you deserve it? Are you a hacker? Maybe you didn't deserve it. Have you ever thought about that? Nerpometry. I'm sure that's just stupid. Bro, what is going on? Our lures are trash. Wow. With 5 people was peak. The whole squad getting cut off because one guy ran so fast early. You're about to get legendary. Really? You lied to me. I'm banning you. I know. I've gone anti-cheat a lot. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got anti-cheated out of the gauntlet. That's the worst. It's like, oh, I used a bunch of clovers. Now I'm just kicked out. Like, I didn't even die. Like, I just kicked out. Yo, that's a witch, by the way. We should kill that. You guys should go to that witch while I get, like, 5 more biome kills. Because I swear I'm, like, 20 away from the funny pop-up. Like, 50 Valor. I really wish the dungeons counted as biome kills, like internally. Kind of cringe, but I'm just gonna tell you this guy. I don't want to search that up. That's crazy. No. No, I didn't get kill credit. How are we killing the witch so fast? Penguin Signet. Pixelmas from TK. The boss I just fought. Terrible. I speak Egypt now. What is going on? I cheat and hack. I cheat. Okay, I believe you. He knows when he's gonna get one. I'm never gonna get one, is what's gonna happen. You'll never see a pop-up. Never. And play the sound. Trust me, it's peak, and kids at my school do it all the time. Please. That's not a good sign. It's not like very convincing. Is it gonna say like something crazy? He says apple. Hold on. This is worse than when I played the turkey gobble. Bro, sounds stupid. We're talking about is this your favorite thing ever? You just love hearing him say things awkwardly? This is oh, it's so good. Nice. It was really it brings it all together. Truly. That was the worst thing I've ever listened to. Wrong. That's not him. That's Gray African Parrot. It's on animal sounds. What does that even mean? Swearing. Animal sounds. I don't know how to find this. I don't know what I meant to like. Genuine. I don't know what I meant to find.
Phoenix.
All right, that was a parrot. Crazy. They're getting more realistic.
What's your name? What do you wish it was?
It's terrible. How does a bird be cringe? Like, how do you train your bird to be cringe? Bro can't even talk, and the first two words are just cringe. How do you make a bird cringe? That's terrible. Vote ban leather turtle. That's I'd love if there should be vote bans and stuff. The problem is with this game is they probably need vote kicking, but if they add vote kicking, I'm gonna get vote kicked. And so like double-edged sword. Almond. Elite ball knowledge right there. Bro, I saw the phrase surface level ball and I don't know what to feel anymore. Wow. Is the scythe better than the new Azure Shard? Probably not. Though it has 4 more range. It's also probably, it definitely does more damage when the passive is up. But the shards are like 2k DPS. They're not terrible. They do things. They hit damage and numbers. Bro, for some reason this biome just reminds me of Stardew Valley. The entire thing is just a Stardew volcano. The path. I haven't been to the top yet. Wow. Oh, he found a Coliseum. We can probably kill this in time if he called it instantly. No, I did the thing again. I was too fast. I double tapped it. You know, it's just terrible. Now I'm forced to claim this achievement. So Ricci had 202 when I had 170. Like, bro just doesn't play the game. Mash or dash? What? I'm not running out of potions today. I know that. I already use barely any potions. And I'm liberal. I use them liberally, bro. I do not try to save them at all. I just use them for health anytime. Anywhere, any place. Don't you have recording of Neep using what? The hell? You can't say that. Blackie Chan. What do you mean? The shards have a good pattern though. They have they start wide and intersect. How's that a bad pattern? Hey man, I just read a message. Don't hate the game, hate the player. Wait. A little too far. Don't tell him that. He'll keep doing it. Ow. We love the Crimson Bow. Nerf Miner. Clash of Clans Miner or Miner from Clash Royale? Was it Clash of Clans Miner like meta, bro? That's like the whole thing used miners and like rage spells. Epic. Okay. I'm exactly 5k base Fowler. Has the anti-cheat gone worse? Because before, right, it would anti-cheat me like once a couple of weeks. It was like kind of annoying. It was not bad. Then they made it lighter and quote unquote improved, and then people could hack again. So are we just back to where it's just kicking people for no reason? It's not fair. I don't even know what that is. I'm looking that up. You look like a troll that eats rocks. That's terrible. Called Rookie Shots number 23. Who am I the only one who feels nostalgic when I remember when 6-7 was just starting out? Bro, 6-7 nostalgia is crazy. What are we? I'm never looking that up again. Man, you guys would be suck at obbies, bro. Let's be honest. Moo Battle probably trash at obbies. Let's be for real. He might be able to hitless everything, but bro cannot do an obby. Bro cannot make a one tile jump. He would never get his God, what's it called? The type soul thing. The type soul thing that requires you to do an obby and it's really hard. He would never get that. Level Below. Bro just wants to play Level Below really bad. How much Level Below have you played since I've introduced you to that game? I expect two answers, either a lot or not as much, not that much actually. Baby, I'm not gonna play any of that stuff. 3 out of 4 games. Bro, like level is cool, but like every time it's like I'm just like too locked in, and then it's like, you know, do we really want to play level below? Let's be real. I mean, level below is peak, of course, but that was in a time when there was no content. Thanksgiving event part 2. No, they said they'll never do it like that again. There'll always be an indicator on the minimap. Except the today's pick event has the stupid ass, like, it's blue highlight when you get near him. It's not good. We still can't find today's pick. Bro. What happened? I haven't got a legendary pop-up today. Am I cooked? I'm doing just as much as y'all. Maybe all my RNG is charging up, storing, so I can get a crimson bow. Maybe that's what it is. For a 56 tier 6, I need weapon. What do I have? You can get a pretty good weapon. Like, I'll give you, like, I'd obviously throw you like a light of soul, but like I'm trying to think of something that's like real enticing. I can't trade you my ghost piercer because, you know, that guy that's already been stolen. I don't remember if I have a spear catcher. I might have traded that too. I'll give you a void staff fire emoji. 56. I don't know. Yo, you want a bloom weaver? That was my last death. The graveyard death was my last death, and it was because of the skin. I just, as you can see, I'm back to being a reindeer. That skin killed me. Dog. Away from you, freak. Yes, I'll give you a light of soul for 50. I'm never gonna use it, and I keep getting them. Would you not also agree a light of soul is like 3k valor? Like, that's like a fair assessment of its value. Yeah, the hound really tried me, but it wasn't actually as close to me as it seemed. It's because I was behind it, so its sprite was like overlapping me. I was like 2 tiles away from it. If it was in front of me, it wouldn't have even been close. It would have been like here. That's why it kind of looked like scary, but it really wasn't. Sure, you got 50 tier 6s? Based on the search results, the report's claiming, bro, yeah, Temu warehouses were worthless. That $57 was somebody's wallet. Bro, this build just doesn't let you use a signet. That's the problem. It's like, why would I, like, if I'm using a signet, I don't get to, you know? It's like an Ahi Reaper bow. Who needs a signet anyway? It's only 5%. Let's be real. I don't get drops anyway. Ow. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. What are we talking about? How does this conversation turn into whatever that means? Nobody knows. I'm not a knower. I'm not, but you're also not a knower, freak. So I don't want to hear it, Buster. Show number of TKs done in achievement. Probably 27. Why? What are you curious about? How unlucky I am that I got a fang necklace on like 5 though, so I guess I can't. I got the necklace, okay? I did get something. And I've got a horn saber and Krampus bomb as like reg drops. So really, like the only thing I'm missing is I'm missing the heart and the bow from just like getting them myself. So I'm probably never gonna use the heart anyway because we're on to bruise now. So die to. Well, I also wish that you die to a snail. So somebody said, "Man, I hope you get magma snail." Like everyone's just like so rude. They're just like, "Man, just seeing you alive just makes me angry." It's like, oh well. Tier 7 bow's pretty good. I'm such a knower. I got my own arc. That's not a good joke. Knower's arc. No wonder like my brain tried to protect me from that joke. He says, bro, okay, whoever typed all of these is illiterate. Like just half of these have grammatical errors and the other half are messing up references. It's release my hound like in this game, but it's supposed to be release the hounds. Like everyone knows this. Everyone knows to release the hounds. Literally everybody. There's not one person on earth who would type release my hound. That's the worst thing ever. Who made this? Like actually, who typed these? I'm mad. I'm really mad. All of it is grammatically incorrect. All of it is like messed up references. Like genuinely, I gotta know. Is this AI? My hound. It was Cesari. You better say sorry. If you only land. Anyways. That's terrible. No, it's actually horrible. Game's unplayable. Because I'm forced to read these messages every time I do Coliseum. How do you still stand? Release my hound. Like, what is this? No worries, you will go down in flames. I'll burn you to a crisp. Like, there's so many things. You just steal quotes, and yet you're making me like stupid things. I gotta know who wrote this, and I gotta like, were they on 2 hours of sleep? Use an ice claymore. If you're use an ice claymore because it does like a lot of damage, and you get the health scale. Like, but use it. Candy cane's good too. It depends what you're fighting. There's times like candy cane's great, but you know, you get to use your signet with a claymore. Of course you have a signet, right? You wouldn't not have a signet, would you? You couldn't have died with your signet. Yeah, yeah, that weapon allows you to use a signet. But like if sword is not working out for you, because there are some bosses that like good luck using a sword, you'll just die these days. We're back to that. Of it's like, yeah, good luck. Go with your show me your sword gameplay and they just die. Looks a little sus. You're not the first person to say that. You're the second person to be like, why does it look like a swastika? I think there's a name for what the shape is, and it's like y'all are just bad people, I think. 1%, I see. Rupert Gaming Boy. The worst part is like I'd write these down and actually search these all, but like I feel like I'm gonna get like banned if I play these sounds for life from the game. They're gonna hear it. It's terrible. Called a manji. You're called a Is that the name of the shape? Like I knew it has, yeah, that's what I mean. It has a name. It was just used in that context because they want an epic shape that's easily recognizable, and they did a good job. It is very recognizable 100 years later, like genuinely. It's basically impossible. We're never gonna forget it. In another 200 years, people are still gonna be like, "Oh my god, that symbol! I've seen it somewhere in the textbooks." I think it is called a manji. Yeah, like that shape. I bet there is. Wait, what do you mean the NES? That's even closer to the events of that day. You in Minecraft you made. Okay, that's a great. I just remembered that clip. Why did you make? If you know, you know. Like actually, if you're a knower. In Minecraft, and it burns the villagers. Daybreak's from Coliseum. The fire guys. The fire guy, I think so. Yeah, the fire guys drop the Daybreak and the Light of Soul. The Netherhounds drop the flag and the Void Staff. The boss drops the leather and the daggers. 6 drops. Very cool. I was gonna build a farm here. Why did you build? Yeah, it's so good. This is like down the rabbit hole. We've already begun. I need to make like a playlist of just like banger clips and videos that I don't want to forget, because like that's one of them. It's better because he's just straight German. Like he's the most German person ever. Just like, that's why they made it. Like it's crazy. Guys, do damage. If we do damage, it'll die. We got him to red. Success. I think they changed how this boss works. It used to be you could get him to like 10% in the first section, but I think I'm realizing now he phases based on health and not a timer. That's why it's like worse. Like we'll see if we kill him during this, like maybe I'm wrong, but I swear it's based on health now. Because we hit him like a lot. He only made like 1 loop and it was just like, oh yeah, well, he's done. Yeah, he stopped. He stopped like immediately. It's based on his health now. I swear it used to be on a timer. Because you used to be able to kill him during that. Easily. And it would last like a while. Like the phase would be like a minute. But that time it lasted like 10 seconds. And before it's lasted much longer. What I'm learning is if we do damage, we don't have to suffer during this boss fight. Never lucky. I got mana burned at the very end. Nolan? What? Who's Nolan? Better than Scythe I can get for 16. Better than a Scythe? Probably not. I don't really have things like that. Like Scythe is pretty good. I'll give you a void. No, I won't actually. I won't give you a void staff for 16. Never mind. I take it back. What do you mean? No, there's nothing. You have a good weapon. There's better weapons, but not for 16. Azure shards, just use Dex gear, I guess. I don't know. Its passive is based on attack, so you probably want to attack faster. They're a good armor. What are you using right now? Homa, why does everyone point this out? Like someone was like, bro, what is this edgy item? What do you mean void staff? Someone said that yesterday. Luck robes. Yeah, you can use lush robes, but lush robes are good. A lick bound shroud. I don't have a shroud. I trade them all away for money, for valor is an item. Yeah, use your signet. There's no there's nothing that you're required to use, so it's really just like Dex is what you probably want to use because the passive is based on Dex. I got an anti-cheat out of the server. I mean, that's just called disconnecting. You know, it's funny, Toma. It's been much more than that. On update days, it's like 20% because there's like 800 people and there's like 200 people here. And I'm like, dog, the whole player base just like being like, so is it delayed? It goes so hard. When the peak concurrent here is 204 and the peak concurrent on the game is 750, something's going wrong. Everybody's just like snoring, like, please, I just need stimulation. I need someone to talk. Oh, this bow is like 2.6k, 7k, 8k DPS. I attack like once a second. It can hit like over 2000 a lot. And then I have bleed DPS. It's pretty good. It practically ignores defense. Oh. It's just DPS is good. And it's also 8 range, so fire emoji. It makes use of this pendant too, which is insane. I was fighting for my life. Yeah, well, they didn't nerf the toy store too hard. It's just they added better items and then nerfed it at the same time, which never bodes well. But I mean, it couldn't stay meta. Ow, dude, I got red HP'd because I like danced around a bunch of projectiles. It's not fair. It should be my fault I take damage. It should be other people's. Please. Oh, I see. The souls are annoying. I wish there was like a soul pouch or something. Oh boy, I'm feeling lucky. I'm calling dibs. I can't get a lightning bottle from that. Lightning bottle is only from old keys. L bottle is unobtainable now, unless you have old keys. My speed, not very high. I have chosen one speed quest. At level 100, our base speed will be 70. Everybody will be 70 speed at least. I don't even know why I'm going out of my way to hit these. I don't think I'm ever getting to 5k kills in this bio. It would be in like a year if that was the case. Well, if I kill 100 a day, then I'll be at a... Yeah, I'll be at... Only take a couple months. Easy. Then die to haunt. That's terrible. Yeah, lightning ball is unobtainable. So... I don't even think you can get it in Gauntlet. They don't spawn Frank in Gauntlet anymore. Bro, remember Frankenstein? Does anyone... If you had to play during Halloween, the Frankenstein in the Gauntlet was the worst thing ever. It was just the lightning. If you phased him, he just lightninged. That's back when Gauntlets used to wipe. Now it's like everybody clears Gauntlet if you're in like a decent server, but that's when Gauntlets used to wipe. Like most Gauntlets were dead. Most people didn't clear Gauntlet. Beating Gauntlet was like a rare thing. So rare that 10 wasn't special. It was just another wave. Because it was just meant to kill you at the the very end. Dungeons guaranteed. Nah, it's good. We get the loot roll of the molten ring. Like, see? That was epic. Guys, kill 100 of every biome a day, and in 6 months, you'll have every biome kill achievement. Wait, no, it's kill 100k. Kill 1,000 a day, and in 3 months, you'll have it. Gaming. All of us can be 400 honor. I missed the second arrow. That's going to cost me. You just ran me over, dog. But at least I got 4% and kill credit. You have 60 legacy Hondowskis. Yo, pop them here for real, dog. It's not really worth it. The only thing that's like that gets dropped that's okay is the Ring of Horrors, but I wouldn't even consider that. It's like lightning bottle as a speed switch. That's like it. Genuinely. It'd be very funny though. It's not like old. It's not gonna be like low HP is the problem. It's gonna be the new one. It's just with old drops. Oh, we'll be getting lightning bows and stuff, I guess. It's worth doing them in a nice group, probably. Zoomed in, because I want to be able to dodge things. You think I play from here, dog? Would you love this gameplay? I can't even see. I can't have a satellite size. I can't have satellite view on me. I'm gonna die. As the game's gone harder, I've zoomed further and further in. Great, I get the cinder plate. Fantastic. 3 drops though. Kill credit's like 3% damage, roughly. It varies. It's also based on the weapon. Like some weapons need higher damage to get kill credit. Like floral axe and stuff. I'm zoomed all the way out with a sword. Bro, how do you even see? On a lot of accounts. Oh my god, you did like the 20 ult tech. Well, then it's like, it's annoying to do them. You gotta do them in like, it's like half worth it. It counts for the achievements, so. Do them with me though. Smiley face. I'm trying to like test my Halloween luck. Slide me that armor. Yeah, for 50 tier 6s or something. Just give me a few thousand valor and it's yours. The trading that should have never been possible is trading things for hundreds of tier 6s. They can't stop me. So here we are cooking. I hate getting sick at the very end of the cooldown. Oh, I got paralyzed. As long as I'm bleeding things, I'm helping. This guy died. Oh, horrible. We got a Nether Hound roll. I think my RNG is turned on now, so we're good. It's activated because I was not getting anything. It's been 2 hours. I finally get something. We're back into like Turkey. During the Turkey era, it was also like that. I got like 1 legendary every 4 hours. My god. We don't kill him when she's standing still. It just becomes this horrific like combo. Don't run out in Haven. Yep. The bells do though. But yep. Learned that I don't remember when I learned that, but what happened was I like AFK'd in the Haven and I came back. I still, you know what I did? I did the tier list and I still had like Clover boosts and I was like, oh, interesting. An Arctic chest, I see. Wait, I want to check something. I'm sure this isn't the case, but I'm curious. $125. 120. Okay. I was real curious. You never know. You're getting a crimson bow for a musket, or you're trading the crimson bow for a musket. Getting it for a musket is good, yes. Who cares about muskets, dog? Let's be reasonable. I do not have an extra snow bear. I use them. Like, I consume them. They're in my wardrobe. I wanted vault space. So when they finally had tradable skins, you know. I don't mind if I diddly do. They finally had tradable skins. Dexter, bro, the Dex. This guy didn't watch the video. It's in the thumbnail. Punk. Never sacrifice offense for survivability. It's not worth it because every time you don't die, you have wasted it. It sounds like a stupid like explanation, but it really just comes down to that. If you don't die for a month, you've wasted the survivability. You could have just been doing more damage the whole time. And there is no case where 30 HP on a scale, like a weapon that scales off it, will ever be better, so it's fine. Bro, what is going on? I got armor broken and stuff. It was terrible. I use this wall as a barricade like this. I need my protection. Funny. I did 31%. It's so rough. I forgot. It's literally the thumbnail. Like, the reason it's the thumbnail is because it was the most frequently asked question for some reason. People just turn their brains off when they see 30 health. If it was 25 health, everyone would choose the Dex. They just straight up turn their brains off. They're like, 30. My God. That's amazing. It's crazy. Would you choose 1 Dex or 4 health? What would you choose? It's pretty weird. Yeah, that one's terribly designed. It's like stupid. It was definitely not play tested. There's no way to actually fight that boss. He creates a perfect ring around him. And then when you're in a big group, there's nowhere to stand. 1 Dex. Yeah, exactly. Would you choose 2 Dex or 8 health? Are you realizing what I'm doing? It gets to 32 health versus 8 Dex. It's the same thing. You have to shrink number. Like, if you shrink and grow them to, like, understand. You get the point? Good. Teach man to fish. Unbelievable. His server is so laggy. No, it's not. Untrue. Unless you... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you live, but... The memory leaks are fixed. This is like 100 ping for me. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Cat. What is that emote? Cat. Like cats. Yeah, like I'll trade these for like tier 6s. Do you see this? Like, I don't know. Like, there's no like weapon that I can give people. Like, do you see what I have? have like toy swords. God, look at wow. Cornucopia. Wow. I still have a pendant. That's crazy. I teleported and my screen froze. Well, that's not the server. That's just unfortunate. That's just, you know why? How quickly did that happen? Because there's like a bug now where when you open the game, there's like this long lag spike. So if you quickly press play and like run somewhere, you'll be lagging. Like now when it loads in, it lags. That is one thing I noticed. That might have killed you if you really quickly hustled for I would do that too. I do that trade too. Because even if they add a tier 7 exchange, it probably wouldn't be for more than 170 Valor. Anyone trying to give me 2 tier 6s for a tier 7 staff? Times like 10? Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely not the server though. That just happens in every server. If you join and like quickly do anything, you got to give it a second. I can't wait to gamble in this game. It'd be so awesome. I'm so ready for them to add a good gamble because right now the gamble is really bad. It's the same as the 400 one, but now it's 600 and it has different skins. Like, okay, I don't need more of the same items. So. And I don't care about the skins because I think I'm using reindeer forever, probably. I'm a small skin enjoyer. And speaking of which, did they make the reindeer bigger? He feels a little larger, but I feel like they wouldn't do that. Maybe it's just come zoomed in. Yeah, I was like insta gambling and then I decided to stop and just start stockpiling because the gamble sucked. And now we're here. Over 300k from turn-ins. I think I got 20k from dying, probably got like a few thousand from achievements, and now it's just like straight gambling. Straight turn-ins. 2 drops. Of course it's Bam G Dog. That's so spooned. Man gets like a flag and a daybreak immediately, and I'm just at 0 drops. It's so the only time I've ever been like lucky, I think, is the toy swords, because I did get like 10 toy swords. Might be a bit lucky. I'm always gonna gamble. There's no purpose of me gambling right now. It would just make my gift box a mess. I want them to have like gift box sorting. Like say I gambled all my Valor, 500 gambles. I probably get like, you know, like 15 vault space vouchers, like 15 characters, bunch of quest skips. But like, what am I doing with that? I want Valor upgrades, of course. Or I want the gamble to have like graveyard tellies in it. That's what's annoying. It doesn't have them. It really wants me to buy them, but I'm not gonna. I love him exposed on me. It's really making me happy right now. Oh, I trolled. I hate mana burn so much. Anti-cheat again. That's rough. I hope they do a tier 7 turn-in. Or at least tier 8 when they have the next biome. Like the tier 6 turn-in ended up being a thing for a while. A lot longer than a couple weeks as like part of an event. I feel like it needs to be permanently in the game. And even honestly, like, give us like legendary turn-ins. If they're not gonna give us salvaging, no, they are. Never mind. The crafting system is meant to have salvaging, and you can salvage like skins and stuff. You're meant to be able to salvage like quest skips and everything. That's why I'm like, surely that's coming with the quest rework, and that's gonna be like soon-ish. So there'll be a purpose to all this extra garbage. Or what's going on? It ran the other way. I see. I can't stop hearing coffee in this, like, in the vocals of this. Is that meant to say coffee? Witch is a witch? Okay, well, we got like don't go easy on it, dog. This is about to die. We're genuinely 20 seconds away. Just don't hit the witch. Just hold back for a second. You know, maybe do 5%. Treat it like the cornucopia. Don't be greedy and do a 3-man, you know, haunted house, or like a 5-man or whatever. Never lucky. Well, it worked out kind of. Been red when I got here. We don't need a witch roll anyway. Who cares about oh right, it drops the brew. The brew might be good. The brew used to be a troll drop, and I got like 4 of them, but now it's like the brew might be the best drop. It's fine, that worked out. Scythe of the Forsaken plus Lush Holiday. I don't know, man. Oh my god. Gamazoid, I've teleported to twice now today. He is a reliable fella. He's always like at the front of the pack. Hover over brew. It's not good. I think it's actually really bad. I placed in useless garbage because there was nothing else to use it with. Like there was nothing that benefited from self-burn. But now that they added this armor that benefits from self-burn, it's good. Though it needs to be less bad. It does like 50 damage to me every time I use it. I can never get to full HP with it. So it's a little bad, but not terrible. Because other people heal me. And it gives stat buffs, so I kind of like, if I use a flag, I'd be getting no healing for slightly less mana, but I'd still get the stat buffs. Like a flag of Ashen's like the same thing, but slightly worse. Even being like, oh, really? I guess it gives projectile speed. So I'm trading projectile speed for healing. And that's pretty much it, yeah. Just healing. I guess I don't buff the rest of my team, but I heal them. Like I self-burn, okay? Like I self-burn, but I heal others and they don't get burned. Because that'd be really funny. So it's not that bad. The other people get healed, don't have to suffer. I just have to suffer. The nature of healing. I'm sure people love getting the totem heals because it's quick and it's out of nowhere and there's no way to anticipate it. Mushroom bomb heals you kind of have to like get ready for. If you're trying to get a few heals, you have to like be ready for people to throw them. But this, there's no way to anticipate it. So it's just like this little out of nowhere, you've been healed. You're welcome, you know. So it's nice. Oh my, that's crazy. And I said his name too. Half dessert. 2 of the best ones too. No ghostly crown. I have never gone a double drop ever, by the way. I just want to be, I want that to be known. I have never gotten a double drop. Die and help. That's okay. It's fine. I don't want one anyway. It builds character. Totem. Yeah, totem's also like fun to use. Back before we all used mush bomb, we used totem. 5e. It allows me to just press spacebar to heal. If the burn needs to be less. If the burn was a lot longer and a lot less DPS, it would actually be really OP in terms of one, upkeeping this, and also the way burn works is you reset timers. So if something was like 20 seconds for like 5 DPS or something, or like 2 DPS, yeah, it would do 40 damage, but I would, every like 10 seconds, I'd be cutting it off and restarting the timer. So I would never actually take like a full 40 from like one use. I would only be taking like 10 to 20 damage before resetting it. That's not true. That's not true. That's not, those don't exist. Okay, I think I killed a cat. Okay, wait, okay. Okay, yeah, I did kill a cat and get an ice claymore, an ice helm, and like a lightning bottle. But that was like once in Gauntlet, you know? They don't happen often. The tier 4 bomb. The big 26. It's, oh, they nerfed it. It caught a stray. They nerfed the damn bomb. That's crazy. The burn used to be 110. They really just, I don't know why they want burn to be so trash. Didn't you get a double drop from that one chest? What was the last, does anyone remember the last double drop I got? Name what all? Name some items. Name the items I got. I think there's like one short where I got like a something. Definitely not recently though. Definitely not in Coliseum or anything. I'm not that lucky, unfortunately. Nobody is. Except me. When I'm, you know, the opposite of me. Quadruple SIBOs. Apparently possible because somebody got double rattling bows. I have never gone, no, I have not gone, that's not me. I have not gotten ever. I've never gone a Frank drop. Like, Frank has never given me loot since the update. I've done like 90 of them. Also, Soul Catch, that's not even an item. There's Soul Splitter and... Yeah, bro, you're comparing me to someone who's much luckier. Allegedly, you can get multiple of the same legendary. Because I have heard someone's gotten like 2 rattling bows in one chest. It must be like astronomically rare. Because, you know, it must be a thing with reskins maybe. Like, you shouldn't be able to. It should be one roll, and if you successfully roll, you don't roll a second time for the same drop. That would mean the way it would have to work is like really rare, and they just give you multiple rolls. And in theory, that would make you go dry less. Never the same. There's a screenshot of a guy who's gotten double rattling bows. Was it fake? Was it real? Who knows? Dog, there's only like 4 total people have ever streamed this game, and you're mixing them up. That's even possible. I'm the cool one. But yeah, I don't get double drops. There's like again, there's a couple shorts where I've gotten them. The best one was like the full ice set and a lightning bottle, I think. My holy grail of luck. But again, that was in Gauntlet. It doesn't count. The chances of getting a like triple drop in Gauntlet are probably more likely to than getting a double drop anywhere else. Or the rate, that's crazy. Now I don't know who's who. I mean, I do know who's who, but I don't want to like claim a title there. Like, that's terrible. Actually, I don't know who's who. What is who's who? There's a few bars. I don't know what to think now. I don't want to take either title, but I don't want either titles. But I don't want to claim one either. Both are inaccurate. Okay, both are wrong. Fraudulent claims. I love all people, even the bad ones. From Ahi. I remember that, unless you weren't with me, but somebody got that. Somebody got the Reaper Ahi hide amulet, and we were trying to get candy canes. I was like, lol. I probably got during Serpent Catacombs. I probably got a couple double drops. I think I might have gotten amulet and Ahi hide before. Barely remembering that, but so many doubts. Well, like, I don't know, because like they you know, never mind. It's like this person is gay, but I'm not. I know you're not, so it's the person is not you. Oh, like that. Dog. Or we're just mini boss farming. This is a stupid mini boss. They just completely decide to just make mini bosses have a full like zone. Make sure I'm hitting it. Burn. Guys, he shouldn't be able to talk. He has no lungs. He's just a floating head. He shouldn't be able to speak. This is inaccurate. Amulet and mini Ahi. Wow, epic double drop right there. What? And I one-shot it. Like, what is this? So chopped. I want to check something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I just delete him solo. Wait. There. Yeah, but anyways, I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky enough to get double drops. I just do things. Though clearly my RNG is charging for me to get a crimson bow. Surely, right? Surely. There's no way I'm just gonna do like 500 things and have the same, you know. It's actually crazy. Probably like 80 Coliseums too. Oh, it doesn't matter. The only thing I care about is cerulean leather. And at least we have achievements. Not too sad. I've healed a 10k allies, Pog. I can stop like going out of my way to heal people. I can be greedy with it now. Wow. This guy got a daybreak. I swear that the daybreak is rare. I see it's so much less than everything else. Or Coliseum. At least the achievement actually works. I'm like Magic Crypt, bro. I'm so mad at the Magic Crypt achievement, like actually. I can't believe it reset it. Dog, do you think I want to do 90 Magic Crypts? This day and age? Oh my god. Is it respawning? I can't even tell. I almost lagged and died. That's crazy. I lagged in the path of the thing that just does 1,000,000 damage if it's standing under you. Don't. Why do you. What? I almost died because I'm like reading this diabolical message. But they're members only because those are the ones that are members only. Like, I have like a lot more videos that are full privated. Like a lot. Like actually a lot. Probably like 100 videos that are just straight private. Those are just the ones you get to see. They just happen, you know. From before the deep days, you know, there's like egg hunt guides and stuff. But like no one cares about those. I'll make them. I'll go through it like the privates and see if there's any like bangers that I should make members only. And the answer is get members, bro. You want to see the bangers? Member time. I'll go like look. There's definitely probably more things that could be just public. Okay, that makes sense. What? No, it doesn't. I would never paywall them. I mean, say them. There's probably a few incriminating pieces of evidence in those videos, but you'll never find them. You won't bother looking, and you're not a member, so you won't even check. I'm not worried about you. Hey, yes. Yes, that is true. That is literally what it is. You want 2015 peak? By the way, Master Builder, I'm same username. If they make 100 Valor tradable. What? You mean tier 7s? You're just assuming they're 100? I don't know, probably. Well, it's from Coliseum, so probably like 12k Valor low-key. So I'd probably take like 80 if I'm being reasonable. That's like 8k Valor. But like right now Cerulean is like meta, so in my brain. So you're not allowed, hands off. You know what's crazy about this? Like despite it looking like I'm not even doing any damage because I'm like running away, I'm always like top damage. Like not a good look. Like this boss is not well designed at all. Alright, well that time I wasn't, but I was late to the boss, so like that guy was cheating. For 6, I don't think I have a spirit catcher anymore. I can check. I've already traded a bunch of spirit catchers. I haven't gotten any more, so. Just throw. Yeah, I do throw nukes. True. It's a flinching weapon. I lost the password to it. Well, you can't have members unless you're like cool. And you're not cool because you don't have the password to it, which means it's definitely not partnered. like you members are something you unlock. Punk. I guess you fools wouldn't know how the YouTube partnership system works. You think it's just all fun and games here. You think anyone can just get partnered. No, there's a meticulous process, and they background check you. Like if they go back, that's part of the reason I privated a lot of videos and deleted some. If they go back and find nefarious videos, they won't give it to you. So I privated it, so they only look at the Deepwoken stuff. But I'm pretty sure they can look at the private videos, so I also deleted some that were a little evil, I think. Probably not YouTube friendly. Not monetizable videos I got rid of. They were obviously YouTube friendly because they were up on the YouTube, but they were not monetizable, so I got rid of them. Evil, yeah, evil videos. I still remember the day I did that, bro. I was like going to sleep and I awoke in the middle of the night with nightmare fueled drive, being like, oh my god, I gotta go and private everything. It was like the middle of the night, I was privating things. Good times, good times, good times. And then once you're in, it's very hard to lose it. You only need to have 4,000 watch hours rolling over the course of a year. Like, it's a rolling requirement. So if you get like, if you have like a Saturday, or if you have like a January where you get 10k watch hours and then never, it gets 0 for 11 months, you're fine. But if January passes, you're no longer fine. Like, it's like really easy to keep. Like these streams, like it's like 1,000. So like, you really just gotta like be cool, I think. I still think you need 1k subs. I don't know if they've changed that at all. It might still be 1k. Which is part of the reason I find it weird that some CC requirements on Discords and stuff is more than 1k. Because it's like, bro, the dude is literally like, he makes a video on your game and he gets like 200 cents. You're like, rah, 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 rah. I'm Deepwoken. I'm 3k sub requirement. Yeah, Deep is a 3k sub requirement now. Also, Voxelblade is like 100 sub requirement now. Isn't that cool? If you look, there's videos called Voxelblade didn't give me content creator, or won't give me content creator. I made those videos, I titled them that because they wouldn't, for no reason. And now the requirement's like 100 subs. Typical Voxelblade. And this game, the sub requirements must be like, I don't know, be able to see the future or something, because Jesus Christ. They clearly don't care about, they clearly are never going to make a CC. I gotta make I've been planning to make a YouTube short where it's just me making a Pixelmas CC tier list for like 3 months, and it would just be me, and I'd be like, okay, next person, and then it would just end. Still gotta make that. It's kind of a banger. Well, I don't even have CC, so technically there's 0 CCs in this game. The Pixelquest partnered section is hasn't been touched in 3 weeks. And all I'm saying is, like, they better rue the day, because if they give me options, if they give me access to the chat, I'm putting like 6 videos in there. I'm putting every guide in there. The full guide is going there, and I'm pinging everybody. I'm gonna say, like, hey guys, can you say at everyone? Dungeon enjoyability tier list. True. That's like a hard tier list to make. But like True Cramp is definitely at the top. True TK's fun. And unironically Mushroom Den's pretty fun because killing cows. Then Wooded Thicket is kind of fun. Snow Thicket is not because they have health. Ice Forest is funny. Arctic Palace is, it pissed me off. Like, definitely make this tier list. It's gonna be a banger. Make every tier list. Don't worry, I'm finally uploading the Hellfire video. I like speed ran edited it somehow. I was like, man, this is gonna take me forever. And then I like, I was like an hour in. I was like, damn, almost done. A banger. It's like 10 minutes. 10 minutes of flame emoji. If you missed that stream, you're welcome. It'll be great. Would be S tier. Gingerbread is like quick and good. I always like seeing gingerbread keys because it's just instant. I love Christmas Mansion because I get to watch people die to firework boxes. S tier. Bro, somebody did no damage, bro. What are these weapons? Oh my god. It's a tier 7 penguin. Who's level 60. No wonder. Yo, I just got flashbacks to a game where people used to like make fun of outfits and you'd be like, wait, that's me. I wonder if it was like Trove or something. But that's not the first time I've done that. And you can't do that in Deep. I don't know. Here it is. Okay. When do we do Holiday Mansion? Why do I have that? I see. I very rarely use shift. I think the last time I used it was in like a gauntlet like 2 weeks ago. I'm just like the goat. I don't need to move slower. Unlike you guys. I so rarely use it. It does not. You want to see like bodies? Hold on. I think the boss with the most, like, that's not just a starter boss. Magazine got 175. Baller is crazy. 5,000. It's gained 600 since yesterday. Let me find you. How many times have you died? Ghost Piercer for 6. No. The Ghost Piercer I trade for 150. And the dude has already given me 100. That's why I still have it. Because he hasn't given me the rest of the 50. I did get a Crimson Bow. Yes. This is no... Or you mean as a drop? No. I just killed TK dog. Like, it's never gonna happen. Nobody's gone a boat today. Nobody's gone any drop today from TK. We've done like 10. We've done every single one. Watch my stats when I burn. Wow. Probably don't have to memory reset anymore. That was rough. It was a rough time memory resetting. Now it's just not a worry. They actually fix memory leaks. Oh yeah, I did get the vault space, yeah. At the very end. That's why the invite link isn't there anymore. But dog, like how are like 100 people joining and only like 5 or 6 use the invite link? Y'all, I'll remember this. I'll remember this. Yeah, no, Magma Snail's like, it's got like 100 kills day one though. The whole to send me the thing. Well, like I did invite you. Like I did it. I like you saw like it's already said invited. But I thought like you'd use the link. You know, I put the link in the Discord. You got anti-cheat again. You might just be lag. I think if you're laggy, it just hates you. Okay, ow. To get some damage in, dog. Oh, wait. They're like faster than me. Oh my god, if you do the witch fire while you're sick, you don't get healed and it still burns you. That's awful. Oh, we love Pierce. Gotta be the best stat in the game. New ring. Give everything +1 Pierce. Okay, I'm giving my stabs Pierce. So they can pierce through the entire arena. That's sketch. Hey, y'all got it. I'm killing the red guy. You're welcome. Do my due diligence here. I had 26%. I'm banning somebody. Is he soloing this dungeon, dog? I don't care about the real Pooh King doing still an insane name. They made the anti-cheat worse, so I think if you just lag, it's just over. I think I traded my ghostly crown. Like, I don't have a ghostly crown anymore. I got rid of that item. It's good, but it's not great. Guys, we need someone with the telly, please. I know one of you has the telly. What have I been doing? Gonna run around Cherry Blossom while I wait for there to be someone to telly to. The new Crusher Hammer is this item. Or trade. All right, what are you trying to steal from me? Can you say 700 Valor? Rubs hands together. Don't mind if I do. But you gotta like tell me what you want. I'll tell you if I'm gonna give it to you for 10 or if you're out of your mind. There's two options. I either say what, or it's like, oh yeah, free Valor. I mean, why am I trying to heal people? I sure as I'm done. My Death Valor is this. I'm retired. I've gotten every quest done. Now I can die again without losing out on precious Valor. Damn, if I never used that skin, I'd be at like 17k Death Valor right now. Or base Valor. That'd be so cool. I'd be like a cool little guy. What you give? You want? I don't know. A lot of items. I don't ever know what people want and what people expect. Even after all this. What about a shiny You want a venom spell? How about a Snow King's Blade? Fire emoji. Do you a solid, a worm staff, a worm robe, and a tooth necklace. Oh my god. Where does he get off being this generous? And still no mush bomb. Dog. First of all, Shovel's probably crazy for that. The ghouls probably be killing all the mush guys for you. But second of all, I'm telling you, it is not rare at all. Like, the fact that you haven't got a mush bomb, you're like actually hacking to be unlucky. I'm telling you, like, go look up mushroom bomb in like global loots. It might as well be a coral staff. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that just so I can start like giving out actual numbers. I don't have 2 mush bombs. I'll give you 1 mush bomb. I think I might not have one though. I'll give you 1 mush bomb. $63 dens. So that's you've killed like hundreds of cows. I don't get it. I could go get a mush bomb in like 2 seconds. Are you even killing the are you even doing the dungeon? Like, are you just you got to be like entering it and then just like AFKing like someone else kills everything? There's no way. I'm telling you, it's not rare at all. Not even close. Damn, we're nowhere near killing it. I wonder if I'm doing 26% of the damage. The helper's not even moving. Got it. I see. Hold on. Wait, what's it called? I don't have one. Mushroom bomb. Oh. $38,000. I think these are not rare items. What's something else that I can compare this to? Uh, Blossom flag. Like like a blossom. Like, these items are not. They are printed. They come from cows. People hoard them. It's not that people hoard them. It's that like you get them in 2 seconds. You shouldn't even have to trade them. But there are people who like have like 20 of them and think they have like epic trading value. It's like, no, dude. You have epic noob value. Like, release my hound. Just make it release the hounds. Like, genuinely. It's not embarrassing. Plenty of games do like rewrites of things. Buy with my fat Roblox dev money. Well, there's only 2, right? It's literally just like Haunted House and the other one, the Holiday Mansions. Yo, low key. Do you buy true Krampus keys? Is that a thing? Really not. I don't know. I think I might get. No. I don't know. Like, I low-key, like, I do like 10 more haunted houses. I need, I haven't got a Frank drop. It's BS. What keys? Low-key, like holiday mansions. Low-key. Just because those are so infrequently done. Those ones are real, like, you just can't get those being done. Everyone's doing witch, but like the stupid green guy never spawns. And he spawns gingerbread too. So in terms of dungeons that are difficult to actually do, like I said, because of double drop. What do you mean double drop? Oh, the two bosses? No. The thing is, like, holiday mansions and gingerbreads are very impossible to come by. They both drop from the same world boss that spawns rarer. Spawns less often than the Pixelween Witch. The Witch you can always just spam haunt houses. They are cheaper. That's literally why they're cheaper. Why they're 100 Bobucks, because they're really easy to actually just do. You don't need keys. Like, it's the Witch lol. And you don't want to kill the stupid world boss because he gives jade axes and emerald belts. But you do want to kill the witch because she gives a witchfire bruise. You understand? I'd much rather key pop mansions than houses. Houses are kind of redundant. Like, is there any drop from them that's actually good still? Obviously Soul Splitter, but like Mansion gives Nutcracker Pistol, which with a little bit of a buff, it's like OP. And also heavy belts, which are not actually bad, surprisingly. Bro, I needed this. What? Did you finally get a mush bomb? Oh, here they are, Natty killing it. The hidden tech to avoid the red, just tank this hit. It only does 40 damage. I actually just like transcended time. Time and space has been transcended. I'll just tank it. I don't care. It's better than dealing with the stupid red orbs. Wow, an emerald belt. For Festive Axe. You're not gonna get Festive Axe, dog. It's so astronomically rare and bad. It's a necro phase. It's 10 more damage. It's terrible. Enderbull religion. Huh? Happening? Wait, this gives health? Oh my god, I had no idea. And got the mush bomb first cow. You should have got first cow 3 hours ago, dog. It's like, I'm telling you, they're not rare. Being like, man, I can't get a mush bomb is crazy. The 40k have dropped. There's only like 100k coral staves. Obviously people are grinding them. That's why like it's a little inflated, but still. It's a good metric. Oh my god. The world boss up there. There's 2 world bosses. Oh, that's Krampus. Well, we got to do the witch first. The witch takes priority. Because, you know. Oh, was Krampus already dead? Oh, he's phased, actually. Guys, do the witch. Trust. A random group of noobs that isn't with us coordinated cannot kill Krampus. Like, if there's noobs in here. But, like, they can kill the witch. Shovel worst drop. Yeah, the shovel being 4 range makes it garbage. It can just get away with 6 range. I don't they just wanted it to be. They didn't want every weapon to be 6 range from this dungeon. 6 range dagger. Soul piercer, ghost piercer, shovel. If it was all 6 range, it'd be silly. Probably why. I mean, they could, if they made it like 7 range, it would have been kind of good. Spawns ghouls, because the ghouls are like 20 range, so like there's no. If it was like a 7 range dagger, that'd be kind of good. Shooting my nuclear bombs at the boss. You know what weapon I've not seen? A cookie cutter. Nobody uses that. Nobody gets those drops. Nobody uses it. In Crusher Hammer. For a Crusher Hammer? No, Crusher Hammer is what? I don't care about Crusher Hammers anymore. Crusher Hammer has fallen to just being good for overworld noob farming, like the nice. Awesome. Yeah, it's like when you lag spike, it's just gone. For a tier 7 dex armor, like not really. Like it's a good armor, but I don't know. Time worth the time trading, low key. Is not worth the trade. But if you have 2, I'll do it. God, I don't need your potions, boy. I don't think. Wait, actually. Since I got kicked out of that, I might as well. Might as well take your potions. Dog. You can have a tier 7 staff. My god, it's a random noob. Bitter riddles spam trading me. Future knife in the past. Bro, the bog dagger was so awesome. For 3 hours. I remember day 1. Someone sent a clip of them doing like bog with like a group. Doing like the bog witch. And he was level 38. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like level 10. They were all hunting the bog dagger. I'm making number go up. There. If this guy, there's no way this guy's still training me, right? Good. Bro, he's been trying to train me this whole time. The moment I close it, he like goes back. It's crazy. This Daniel guy is so funny to me. Wow. Oh, Turtle's here. Yeah, y'all surprised by me, but there's a lot of people with like a decent amount. Y'all all been saving your valor, you should be. A heroes. Starting with baller is insanity. You know what? Just for the vibes, I'll kill a baller. Mainly because I alone like 80 shot him. So if there's people helping, surely he'll die quickly. Speaking of which, do damage. God, dude, find this with a toy store was awful. I forgot. It's actually free. The only one I'm killing, dog. I'm not even going to Slicer. Wait. Okay, so how does it work? Is it a 1 in 4 chance, and then a 1 in 3 chance, and then a 1 in 2 chance, and then a 100% chance to get that? Or is it just always from Baller? Because they just assume we always do Baller last. Was that what that is? There's no way, right? That's really funny. Because we were doing Slicer, I never got it. So it's just they just assume you're gonna do Baller last. So the answer is just do Baller, and that's it. Funny. Get your key and move on. That's funny. They just assume. I assumed it would be the last one you did. Like it would. I guess they just put it on Baller. Awesome. I wish I had Heroes keys still. I'm like out of keys. I used them all when we were like desperate. When we were 2 days away from I don't even remember some event. I remember the calendar ended. That's what happened. We were waiting for the graveyard biome and the calendar ended, so we just did Heroes. Good times. Just did, you know, an easy 60 Heroes that day. The full dungeon. Yeah, it's always Baller. They just, because we always did Slicer, Piercer, Crusher, Baller, so they were like, okay, we gotta make it Baller. Now we're just gonna do Baller. Like, what? Just code it better, dog. They should just made it a 25% chance from every boss. So in theory, on average, if you always did the full dungeon, you would always get, you know, 1. It would average out to 1 per the dungeon you did. And of course you get lucky and unlucky, but who cares? Another thing to drop the value of the Peebo. So people stop using it as currency. How many Peebos is this? 4 souls. Yeah, that'd be a little busted. Like, bro, I got paralyzed twice. I was trying to get away and then I got re-paralyzed. Game's cringe. Game is like he tried to run me over like twice. It's like narrowly avoiding a car. Soon. Inferno Chasm. Yeah, Coliseum keys. None of these are worth buying because they're from Minibot. It's literally just Holiday Mansion. Yeah, this is like probably the best key to buy. to buy. Because this one is like hard to farm. I mean, they're both good. This one's cheaper. Mini Gravekeeper. There's a close call casually. For a tier 6. For 1 tier 6? No. Punk, give me 2. Gotta make it worth my time, because technically if they add tier 7 exchange, it's gonna be better. Or the same, or better. Or they'll leave, you know what they should do? Leave tier 6 exchange and add tier 7 exchange. Give me both exchanges. Make everything Valor. Oh, that'd be complicated, wouldn't it? Oh, I have 20 tier 7s and 15 tier 6s for trade. Oh my god. Get away from you, freak. Valor coin tradable. That would be a good update. I think Valor should be tradable because currently the account Valor like is just hoarding Valor. The leaderboard means nothing. But if Valor was how you like traded for things, like an actual currency, then it would be like, oh, the person at the top of the leaderboard is just rich. Like, dude's got like 2 mil Valor. It's like, oh. Bro, I was getting infinite paralyzed. Like, they're straight up targeting me. I was a moment away from having to Nexus if that Netherhound didn't die. Like, that's horrible. Like, that you can just get infinite paralyzed. Ooh, a drop. An actual item. After all this. I don't know, like... I feel like if like a Coral Staff was like 10 Valor, it'd be fine. And then like, you know, you get to like Frostbow and it's like 50 or something. But I feel like you'd have to give a value to every single exchange rate. Like, would you want to trade a Frostbow in for like 100? It would be kind of troll. So it'd be like... I think the best thing they could do is add a market where you can like list things for Valor. And there's no like... There's nothing stopping you from making it like 1 million, but, you know, it would just probably not get bought ever. Like, imagine if everyone could have like 50 listings or something. Even if there's only like 2,000 players playing the game, if everyone has like 10 or 20 listings, it's immediately an active market because everyone has a bunch of legendaries. So there's problems that could happen with that. A lot of problems, but fine. There's a problem having Valor not have a point. Especially with how bad the gamble is, man. Valor's useless now. I'm waiting for Valor to get a purpose. I feel like back during the early days when I hoarded 40k Valor because I didn't want to spend on the shop because I was like, I'm waiting. Then they added gambling. Good times. Get another mush bomb, bro. Like you can get a mush bomb in 5 seconds. Like it's actually it's probably top 10 easiest to get items. It drops from a cow. A lot of Light of Souls. A lot of them. Yeah, on the other hand. No, not you on the other hand. Hold on. There's their swamp boss somewhere here. I swear I get a mush bomb in 5 seconds. I just need a mushroom den, so you know, impossible task. Yeah, I think it's lost. Slow too. But once I get a mushroom den, you're gonna see I'm gonna get one immediately. Worth you yes. Red scarves are still good. The mansion's not really. Nutcracker armor is good though, actually. They both have one good item. And it counts towards the achievement, I'm pretty sure. Even if they're legacy. That's all that matters to me. Alright. Behold, I will get a mushroom bomb instantly. And this guy's griefing me. I never thought I'd see the day. no telly to me, dog. Can't run one direction then telly back, trying to like steal my kills. What is this? All right, so I basically had a 20% chance of getting one. Surely, you in this server though? I'm trying to do them gingerbreads, like 400 cookies worth. I'm gonna crash out, bro. They're not that rare. There was one time I started, I was trying to get a mushroom bomb, and I got one. Like it took like 10 minutes. 2 other people got one too. Yeah, yo, pop them in the overworld and call them straight up. Like, don't mind if I do. Hell, chain them. Like, once we get in them, chain them. Like, I'm trying to. Let me just pop them out. You know, let me just clear those real quick. You know, no diff. Get some red scarves. I like seeing the holiday pop up. My God. This guy's gonna die. Like, he's trying to trade me, he's gonna die. Like a level like 1. He can't. No, it's the dog. He can't. He can't probably the only 1 in 1,000 legendary in the game. How do you pick the emojis? I just based on vibes. Based on like how I feel about the situation. They're kind of a mirror image of like my opinion on this game. Just depending on what like the current vibe, the situation with the, you know, the community. The vibe that is being outputted in our current generation. You know, sometimes it's like a skull emoji day, and sometimes it's, you know, man, you know, the market's changing, so here's some emojis. And sometimes 2 more days until Pixelmas is over, weary emoji. Okay, so the weary is I was gonna put the disappointed one where he's like looking down and sad, but I figured like that didn't really capture my agony that Christmas is ending. The moon refers to the crimson bow to the moon, and as you see the charts there, can't forget the fire emoji. The volcano is of course because of the lava biome, and the flaming heart, I was just like, man, I need a heart emoji, but I needed to relate to the lava biome, so here we are. You know, you're welcome. They have great meaning tied to them. You're welcome. I wasn't sure about the moon. Yeah, to the moon. What do you think it meant? Wait, I know. No, never mind. Never mind. Don't answer that question. Do not answer that question. I'll have you know that question does not need to be answered by you today or ever. Ugh. Ow, I took more damage than I anticipated. I shall now flip my keyboard in angry hell. Sometimes I look away from the screen, bro. It's just like reading the chat, you know, just reading the worst message I've ever read, giggling, then dying live on camera. Ow. I can't wait for my statue to be in Haven. It's gonna be a really good day. And I won't ever see it because I'll be playing Fortnite or something. Yeah, artifacts. Don't remind me, bro. You don't understand, bro. You genuinely don't understand. I've probably done 2,000 Serpent Catacombs. During the Halloween event, my friend made alt accounts or used alt accounts to claim the Pixelmas or Pixelween rewards and then try to get Serpent Cata keys. Like, genuinely, he has like 100 haunted house keys from doing that. But he could use those actually. Yeah, like I'm telling, like, bro, literally straight serpent cata. And then, like, you know, the Halloween or the Pixelmas Ahi candy cane, I did at least 1,000. Like, you think I'm exaggerating? My achievement was at 30 because it required 20% damage. And for 2 days, they hadn't changed it. And then the third day, they changed it to being 5% damage. My achievement got to like 700. Oh, I got the weapon. My achievement got to like 700. Okay, you listening? 700. And they halved it to 500. And it's just done. So and that was 1 day. So like, if we're assuming I'm doing like 500 to 800 a day, unbelievable. I got my shards back. They're still bad. Raiding musket. Watch this. Looted by Hill. No one wants your dirty musculo, bro. As soon you pop 3 without me in there? Well, where's the 4th one? GG, nice scam. Damn. Tommy. It's all been a ploy to scam people. What? Anyways. You dare trample on these ancient grounds. God, so epic. When I get mush ball, you're just like, I don't know, man. You're lying. Like, it's not. It might as well be. It might as well be 1 in 5. Like during the Mush Den calendar, plus having a server bell buff, plus having a signet, you get like 1 a dungeon. It can't be rare. They become like 6% chance or something. It's crazy. Wow. I can't believe you used 3 of them without me. That doesn't make any sense. This guy said he had 4, and he already popped 3, and that was the 4th one. It doesn't make any sense, dude. It literally doesn't make sense. Say it ain't so. I may not know numbers, but that's 5 dungeons. And you said you had 4, so now I'm just confused. Roblox developer money. Bro, you remind me of my friend. Bro, I have this friend. Oh my god. This man's like got like 10% of a Robux. So he's got like 200k Robux or something, right? It's like that's all he has. He doesn't gain any more anymore. You know, the 250,000 Robux. Bro buys like every Game Pass. His ass will join a game that like we're not gonna play for, you know, more than an hour ever in our life. And he'll just buy a bunch of Game Passes. It's like, dude. You do not need the big monkey skin on poop tag simulator that we're playing for 15 minutes because we were so flabbergasted by the title. Like, what are you doing? I've played Combat Warriors. Combat Warriors is kind of epic, but like, I remember my first time playing Combat Warriors. It was such a vibe. And then I learned it's just a bunch of like daters like who like sit in the corner and use it as like a chat. And then they're like, bro made a mistake when like you try to attack them and they try to like aura farm kill you. Like they'll try to look like they're not trying by like standing still and then doing like just waiting to parry and then doing like a quick little like attack sequence where they'll spam all their like they're trying to like aura farm it where they're trying not to look like they're trying. Like, it's crazy. That's probably the biggest like epidemic, trying to look like you're not trying in like a game like that so you can impress your little e-girl. God, Combat Wars is awful. The gameplay's fun when you're fighting like the normal people, but the damn map, the Crossroads, the beach where all the e-daters just sit and chat, dude. I can't. Ooh. I might kill someone. It's terrible. It's so bad. The worst group of people ever. I swear, if I open that game, I'll run down to the beach and I'll immediately see like 4 people standing next to each other with like crazy skins on their swords using a greatsword. And if I try to like slide tackle them, they'll immediately parry and one-shot me and then like stay in the chat. What was bro doing skull emoji? That's Combat Warriors. God. I was so, bro, Combat Warriors made me want to rip my hair out during the, I think it was the, what's the classic event? It might have been the classic event where they did like an obby and you had to do like kills to unlock the obby. Like it wouldn't let you go to the obby until you did like 5 kills and stuff. And it was just so annoying. It was the worst thing ever, bro. It's so bad. It was probably like 15 kills or something. It was terrible. Don't even, you're triggering me. You were, so you're responsible is what I'm hearing. I love gingerbread. Like I said, dungeon enjoyability tier list. Like I will probably, that sounds like that's a good thing that I should make. Gingerbread's definitely up there. Gingerbread's a fun, quick little, there's no walk. It's just do the boss and the boss is free. And it gives you like a red scarf. It's actually just perfect. Wow, our DPS is buns. Only popped 1, but as soon as you enter the dungeon, had 3 left. Oh. Yeah. I read it as I popped 3 without you, and I was like, oh, well, that means that's the 4th one. I guess I get to. Okay, well, after this true Krampus, I pop it in the overworld in the beach. Call it. I will be ready. I will ignore a Pixelween witch to do it. Doing pendants from the bog on me. The bog witch. The bog witch. Or like for bro. This is inaccurate. Fraudulent claims, kid. You're a liar. Liar. Am I cooked? I think what would really tie this day together is finally getting a Crimson Bow. Oh god. Tight corners. Okay, we win. The goat. This game is trash. Like, it's actually so bad. Who made this? Who changed the anti-cheat system? I'm complaining. This does not fix it, dog. This does not make me happy. Hold on, wait. You will not bribe me. Like, let it load. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Man. Now I'm truly stupid. You know what? Where's that coal? Here's what I think of your coal. No, wait, I can't. No, please. Right there, yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable. All I know is that as soon as that update happened, I started getting anti-cheated more and hackers started getting anti-cheated less. As soon as the update happened, people were like, there's hackers in True Krampus. Nice. Nice, man. The best loadout is what I'm wearing because I'm biased. I don't know. It depends what you want to do, you know? There's more damage. There's more survivability. This is just funny. Witchfire Brew is literally just funny. Yo, why is Daniel... Why is he here? How is number 2 or number 2 account Valor here? He's so rich and cool and handsome. Going away in one day. It's so sad. Unbelievable. What is this? One coal. Wow, it really makes me feel seen. Yeah. I mean Christmas anymore. What is the meaning of coal? Staff. You want to use a staff? Glyph weaver. If you don't have a glyph weaver, wait, let me check. Yeah, it's probably a void staff angle. Yo, is this actually cracked? Hold on. Yo, this item's good. No one told me this. It's a good item. If I was a fool. No. I was dumb. I'm gonna tell people to use void staff. Oh my god. No one told me this. Actually not bad. Yeah, so void staff or a glyph weaver, because with the banner you gain like a trillion damage because you spawn 9 minions or 8 or 7 if you're a noob, and those minions are cracked. They're insane. They do true damage. True damage. Terrible. We've reached the hour of slurring our words. No, it's not the void. Oh yeah, you can void staff into a magic leaf dagger. True. It's busted. It's insane. And then you miss all your magic leaf dagger projectiles because it's a magic leaf dagger. There was a lot of viable weapons, yes. Before the toy sword, the toy sword was more defense, more damage, better on high defense. It was crazy. I'll finally like edit the day 1 Krampus video, but you'll see like we went from using like glyph weavers and doing no damage to I thought someone was hacking because he did 30% damage when really he just got away with a toy sword. But yeah, there is a lot of viable options. Like baller. You could be a baller. You won't have my respect, but you know. Oh, this is insane. When I said be a baller, I didn't mean this. What is this? This is... Frankly, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm taking a... This is so offensive. I'm taking a screenshot of it. Oh my... Don't mind if I diddly do. Bruh. The bows from TK, the armors from Hellfire. They are rare. They are difficult dungeons. The barrier to entry is about a 6. You know, Toa's a 0. True Cramp is probably like an 8. Hellfire, you can just go in, you know, but you probably need a longer range weapon. Run there with an Ahi's Candy Cane and be MVP. Ow. I'm gonna be real. We are on the cusp of this being really good. Because I could, if I was 60 wisdom, I could switch to it when I was just like doing, you know? Obviously the attack speed on this is terrible, so it would never proc, but we're so close. We're actually one more level cap. It's not that it's underrated, it's that you can't use it. Like it's... I'm not wearing wisdom gear just for that, dog. We're so close though. 59. I didn't think I was at 59. I forgot there was an 8 wisdom quest. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah. This gotta be intentional, dog. Like they gotta have a chart where it shows them what their, you know, their max stats are, their max base stats. They realize that if you chose wisdom every time, you get to 59. Like, this cannot be a coincidence. Be my spreadsheet. That'd be epic if the devs use your spreadsheet to see if like we're getting too crazy. Like, you know, if you add this item, then they'll be able to get 400 vitality, and the baller would do 8.5k DPS. Yeah. So what? Oh. That's the plan. I hate everybody who doesn't use my baller. The baller was my idea, and none of the players are using it. We're so close to using Budding Totem, actually. Though again, my attack speed is buns, so. Every 2,000 damage dealt, spawn a healing aura thing. I don't know, man. Make it work for this weapon. Proc that boy once an hour. Look at this guy, so greedy. Budding Totem doesn't heal you. Yeah, but like I have teammates. I don't know, man. I care about my gang. And if everybody uses this build, fire emoji, and we're all 60 wisdom, second fire emoji, and we're all using a budding totem switch, third fire emoji, we will all be healing each other. It'll be beautiful. We will never be able to die. If 30 people are budding totem like heal auraing, it's unbeatable. But I don't think everybody has a Crimson Bow set. I think everybody will have one in the year 2028. But it doesn't have to be Crimson Bow. It won't be good with a Crimson Bow. It'll be good with a fast weapon. Like when we're level 100 and we're using the crystal javelin or whatever, and it's like 4 attacks a second, you know, 5 range, has pierce, is for some reason considered a staff. We'll be chilling with our budding totem swap. Bro, weapon like identities are so stupid in this game. None of it makes any sense. That's a staff. Yeah. Yeah, 6 range. Yeah, see, because it has defense pen. Oh. But why is it called Hunter Bow? By tutorial. Go play Bee Swarm. Okay, first of all, first I don't even know where it begins. Second of all, Bee Swarm Simulator? Yuck. That's just macro swarm simulator. My friend literally tells me how much he macros on that game. He's like, yeah, I spent the whole summer macroing. You know what his explanation was? Well, every once in a while, I like to make builds and change my hive. You don't need to macro. Yes, you do. You definitely need to macro on that game. It seems like you do. I love playing Bee Swarm Simulator. Like, it's so bad. Not on a team. And it's also winter, so you can't really play I can't go and kick a soccer ball, sad face. Oh my god. I'll return more potions. That's crazy. It is fun to use. It's actually better. Fast weapons are kind of like annoying. It's not, if the weapon's boring, this is not. The brew is not boring. Oh my god, dog. Bamchi's build is a mistake. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Frankly, he deserves punishment. Deserves to die. He needs to be killed because first of all, this weapon shouldn't be getting used with a without the amulet. And if you're gonna use something that's not the amulet, I feel like the answer is just like a signet, probably. You might as well just use your signet, I feel like. You do have a signet, don't you, Bamchi? You wouldn't be missing your signet after all this time. Like Good player to good player. Person who hasn't died with a signet to person who hasn't died with a signet. You have a signet, correct? Oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's genuinely over, bro. It's a mile away. Well, this is perfect time to like look at Bamshi. Yo, you've been getting drops? I haven't. I mean, oh damn, oh man, this is rough. Oh, oh no. How could this have happened? You're such like the goat though. Yo, what is this build, dog? What happened? Did you start watching my guides or something? How did you go from this to this? Yeah, this bro, how do you the same exact valor? 4.5, 4.7. What this is a crazy like trading art. This is actually insane. That's so funny. God, you were you were the noob. This was you. Wow. What a beautiful story. For toy set good. Probably not. People like glaze rattling and toy set's not really good anymore. That might have been a good trade. I might have fist bumped you like a month ago. Try to scam someone else. Preying on his downfall. Bamshi going from spirit bow and wisdom hat to actual items is crazy. That's like probably the biggest glow up I've ever seen in this game. That's insanity. I couldn't think of like a bigger jump. I want to keep looking at it. I want to like look at myself now to see what the progression looks like. Just compare. I see. This is insanity though. Ignore that it's like doubled up. This is insane. Oh, and those are your first death. Hold on. Why do you you died with a mush bow and then you never got one back? That's so sad. Got the Weeper death with a million skull emojis for some reason. This isn't fair, dude. Why do you do this to me? This one was a tragic loss, truly. This was yeah. I don't even know who is this. Who put this here? This is, I think the one emote is crazy. My mansion drops. You get all your items as drops? That's crazy. Yeah, do the mansion. You don't want to. You don't want to do Krampus. You want to do the mansion. You don't even like Pixelween. You're just like, man, on hell's yuck. No, Malware stopped playing the game like frequently. He hasn't like opened the game, so he can't die. The stress of his base valor rising has scorched. Oh my god. I forgot the word I was trying to say. He came to a screeching halt. He couldn't do it anymore. The pressure of that base valor. And now he's just, if he doesn't play a game, he can't die. Which is part of the reason why I say, Saying you haven't died in a month doesn't mean anything. Because like malware hasn't like played the game in a week, so you know like he can't die. Ugly foolish mice. Yo, why does he say 2? Is that a bug? Ugly foolish mice 2 bring for like that's gotta be a bug. Shall it be your last? Oh my god, all the grammar is terrible. I never looked. I almost got insta-killed, dog. You can't do that to me. 0% damage. My fault, gang. Malware is too lucky for his own good. He also only did True Krampus, and after they changed it, he stopped liking it. And he said things like the clovers lost their value because the dungeons take longer. But like they drop better loot, so it's like whatever. This is like when we all use toy sets, we blitz this guy. Like when we all have crimson bows, he will die. The problem is crimson bows are 10 times more difficult to accumulate than toy swords, so I think we're kind of cooked. I like the crimson bow, and I don't think it's unfun because of its range. Like, I'm a range enjoyer, and we suffered with toy sword range for so long. Like toy sword was good, except its range wasn't. It was saved by the fact that you could use a P flag and get like 5 range. But like having range is so free. Like I forgot how like good it was. You don't have to be good at the game. You just like send a projectile across the map. I can't spell. There's a witch. Oh, too late. We have to do Krampus. You know, there's lucky achievements, which I care about for some reason, and there's also crimson bows. And we're really strong. Like I know they made it harder, but like we're strong, you know. Also, here's what I don't get, right? My build is like mathematically what you get if you want the most out of everything and want to do a lot of damage. So like what I'm not understanding is what builds do other people use? What builds do y'all use? Like what is up with your builds? I got curious now. I know some people go higher speed. Like the only thing that makes sense. God, it's too fast, dog. Scared. Five-second freeze, then T. Did you die? Or do you Nexus? Yeah, that happens. Memory leaks are fixed, so I don't... This should not be an issue. Somehow memory leaks are fixed. Somehow. Out of nowhere, the best QL update they've ever released. I don't know if it was Major, it's probably Major who said this, that he was just going to rewrite the entire like renderer to fix it, but like I don't know if he actually did that. Maybe he did in pieces. I remember the lag it used to lag spike when you would teleport to the vault. Can you like not? Ouch. Y'all are PKing me, dog. I'm out of potions. There was like red circles in front of me and I went into them and it ruined my day. That was a rough kill. I used like all my potions. I have a lot of potions. I had like 30 with me. Bamshi got a bow. Opal loot. Unbelievable, genuinely unbelievable, dog. I've taken the gift too. Unbelievable. Yo, got 1K like yesterday. No, I didn't. Oh, this is unbelievable. Like actually. Man deserves death. Not far away from getting CC. Yes, I am. Yeah, bro. Partnered Pixelmas before the end of the month is crazy. They're gonna rue the day, bro. If I get access to this, I'm posting like every guy. Like I'm posting like 8 things in here. Like y'all are cooked, buddy. I'm spamming the partnered pixel content. Unbelievable, bro. I had to Nexus and you just get one anyway. Actually spooned. This is terrible. I hate this. Was 20 days ago? No, it was actually the last video was longer. This was a stream. The last video was a month ago for TK, which is no longer a valid video. Imagine being like, I want to try out this game. Let me see what content's on it. You go and you're like, okay, New Year's stream. Okay. And this is now irrelevant because the boss got changed. And then you're like, okay, well okay, but that's like banned. Oh, nice. So this is like the last like update, but again, it got changed. So you like, and then Christmas is over. And then Christmas is over. So there's like nothing anymore. This is the last one that actually could be used, but again. Oh, I forgot this person existed. Wow, they really played the game for like one day, didn't they? This is like the last like relevant thing. Like these are updates are months ago, so it's literally like this is the only thing that is still relevant. Valor existing. I was probably on the damage board, dog. Like it's so unfair that I had to spend 400 potions. I had to slurp 4,000 potions. I didn't want to die. That would have been bad. So Yeah, I'll do a zombie cemetery. I haven't done a zombie cemetery yet. Stop. Stop. Show vault. Just my vault has like half my stuff. I have like everything cool in my characters, but sure. What do you want to see? The 24 candy canes? Fire emoji? My entire net worth is on my character right now. Hold on. All the riches. The riches are a side effect of gathering every Thanksgiving legendary back during Thanksgiving. I'll show you. After, you know, I clear this dungeon, no diff. Cut yeah, I'm the goat. Here, catch it real quick. Trade it for Valor. I hate this boss. It's really, for some reason, this boss like impossible in a quote confined space with the little minions around. Like actually more dangerous than the final boss. It's like these guys, dog. I can't wait for Pixel Quest PvP. All weapons do 95% less damage, and this weapon just still one-shots you. 25. Bro, I've done like... I got the lucky achievement at the start. You guys are all spooned. And you know, getting 4 sites and having a 10 bill bank doesn't mean anything. What matters is if you have a 10 bill bank after, you know, getting 0 sites. That shows experience, grit, patience, perseverance. You ain't persevere through shit, punk. Spoon noob. But like, get this, you still don't have a necklace. So, yeah. Who's really winning here? Go trade it for 2 necklaces, bro. Yeah, I really did go Spirit Catcher, Soul Splitter, Crimson Bow, didn't I? Gotta change fast. I thought I'm gonna be like 40% damage, dog. Oh. That guy's also Crimson. This guy's using the signet. See, this should have been you, but you lost your signets. You're noob. Wait, you want to see the beautiful vault? Nothing really happening. I just put new stuff at the top. And then I have potions. And then I have all these for some reason. And then I have my candy canes. And there's like this. there's these. I put these here because, you know, people care about this item for some reason. Yeah, I like candy canes. I told the people when we were farming it, they were all making fun of me for not having one and not getting one. I was like, I'm gonna have 20. You guys are gonna rue the day. So, you know, that had to happen. A lot of them are actually looted by me. The 2. Oh my god, there's some names I haven't seen forever. Jamcork vanished. Darren is Trim, the noob. I haven't seen this guy. I haven't seen this guy in a while. The rest are random names. Zesk is here, of course. I have a McGarry? This is McGarry too. That's my bow. I found the guy. I don't know where this came from. I have his candy cane. That's awesome. My bow. He has the bow guy. No, I don't. I didn't trade for festive axes because that's stupid. Enderable signed. I'm not giving you a Master Bro signed candy cane, brother. High value. Punk. Yeah, give me a Banshee candy cane for real. Like genuine names that I haven't seen in forever. Like Jamcork vanished. Like actually, he's gone. Oh, because two postcards are unused. This is my rarest item because they never read the postcards. And then like the problem is like I put everything here. Like, do you see this? Oh, this is a lot of garbage, but like, oh, event cake. There's a lightning bow there. Cool. Nutcracker, but look, I have like, oh, there's my. I do have a ghostly crown. And like, look at this dog. What is going on? A lot of emerald armor. There's a broomstick here. That's crazy. The coal. I was trying to trade this coal away. Believe me. There's a lot of just random character stuff. The Krampus robes. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. What you guys doing? What world boss did I miss? Either way. Yeah, no Enderball's a festive axe. I didn't trade for one and I didn't get one obviously, so I've actually never seen one I've never seen somebody get a festive axe. It just does not exist. Straight up extinct. Do I need tier 6 traders, bro? This isn't even yours. This is a Lev Rai Papatou, which is the stupidest thing I've ever read. Wait, they buffed its stat scaling on health. They made it 0.2 again. You think it's actually 0.2 or you think it's still 0.16? Bro, hold on. Let me look at the last time I checked, there were 87 festive axes. So when they're gotten gauntlet, it doesn't show up. There's probably like 200 of these because everybody does gauntlet and they drop in gauntlet. And that's been the case for like a month. I can't believe people actually still get these. So Sami got one. That's crazy. 0 drop. I mean, maybe not on your gauntlets, bro, but like if there's like 50 gauntlets times 6 times a month, that's like thousands of these killed. Probably you're just coping. There's definitely like around 200. Let's be reasonable. The festive guy's been in the gauntlet for like a month and a half. JD's pants. Get rid of them. Oh, I was trying to steal them from these guys, bro. They're not trading. I'm stealing their item. They're 2 dirty penguins. This is the last thing I'm doing. Let me not die. Fast is so dumb, but it's useless, so it's fine. Would have been good to get. I could trade it for the bow, probably. Okay, well, that's enough. Anyways, out of here.